Hello. Hi. Happy Saturday, everyone. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm having an acceptable Saturday. I hope you are at least having acceptableness today. For yourself, if not just for yourself, but for those around you and those that you want to be around you. Alright? Okay? I want you to be acceptable on Saturdays. Okay? Accept this. Hi, welcome to the stream today. It is Saturday of May. It is a Saturday of May. I have a drink that I haven't had in a while. Figured that after the week I had, just rewarding myself a little bit to deal with it in alcohol, I guess. It's not necessarily the best reward, but I haven't had a drink in a while, so figured it was okay to do that. So today I'll be playing some Titanium Court and Tomodachi Life, which I started some fun creations in there that are half done, and oh man, well, you'll see. I'm just gonna get into making sure the court's in order, because I've been really wanting to play this game all week, but with all the other stuff I'm introducing, makes it more difficult. So Saturday, you rely on. The Balatro, by the way, the music that I chose here, just like, it feels like a Balatro theme. It's making me want to play it again, damn it. And it's been months. Let's just get rid of that urge right now. There we go. Much better. So, let's jump into this. Let's just jump. Oh well, I left some extra windows open. 1 second here. Close that. Get drafty. Here we go. Where are you? Titanium Court. I'm always looking for a blue icon, but it's not blue. Dabba-dee dabba-da. Dabba-dee dabba-da, dabba-dee da-da-da. Which one are you? This one. There we are. There we are. Already started. Oh my gosh. Here, let's have a nice drink before we continue, because I've had like a very tiny sip, and that's all. Oh. I almost ate nothing today before having this, so I'm kind of like, at like 3 p.m. I ordered like a big thing of rice and chicken and spicy stuff with mayo, so I am unfortunately very full. So I should be fine. Not sober. All right. Anyway. In the time since you last went to war, a new job has been made available to the court. Oh yes, I unlocked, I think, the last job. Specifically, the aristocrat job. Perhaps you should give it a try. Yes, I would like to give it a try. Alright, there was something someone said about the aristocrat job, which made me curious. So that it was broken, perhaps. Do I have Miku on my island? I do not. I have... Well, not that I'm playing it at the moment, but I will be later. So give me like 2 hours, and I'll be back on that. I have Mr. Rogers, Mallow. I have Bones from the original series of Star Trek. Who else do I have? I have Willy Wonka, the Gene Wilder version of Willy Wonka. I also have David. Oh, I have 2 Davids. David Lynch, and I have David Byrne from the Talking Heads. In addition to that, I have, oh gosh, why am I forgetting her name? Grace Ashcroft from Resident Evil Requiem, and Leon's version of him from Resident Evil Requiem. Those are the only versions of Leon I know, because I've only played the 1st and 9th game. Let me see here. I'm looking down, because I had a list of characters I wanted to do, and some that I have not done, so some are crossed off. Strong Bad, I have. Strong Sad, his brother, I also have. There's definitely more. I made a zombie recently. And... let's see. Oh, Shadow from Final Fantasy VI, as well as Mog, a version of Mog from Final Fantasy VI that I call Magina. I have Peach and Mario as well. And I feel like I'm probably missing someone. They'll forgive me. There we go. Oh, Kirby. He's a recent addition, though, and he's kind of evil. So, no big deal. Oh, and I have an Eggman, but it's not Dr. Eggman. It's an egg that is evil. So yeah, anyway. What are we doing here? Alright, we're gonna switch jobs to aristocrat. Offensive job, drink deeply of the masses. What does this mean? Reverse Philosopher's Tone. Offensive spell. This is a very different game from Tomodachi Life, by the way. So good luck following along if you've never seen any of this gameplay before. It's hard to explain from the beginning. Just watch and you'll probably learn something. It's hard though. Reverse Philosopher's Stone. Offensive spell. Transmute hearts into money. Ignore shields. Interesting. I don't think I fully understand that. But let's see. Defensive spell. Lay a trap for your enemies that halt their movements, even fire. So I'm like a widow. And then an Archer Knight. Defensive fairy guards your court with arrows. Increased range from atop hills. And then Bloodsucker. Offensive job. Earn hearts for every confirmed kill. Oh, so... okay. Interesting. So probably because I'm getting extra hearts, I can convert the hearts that I suck in into money. Kind of like an alchemy thing. You equip yourself with corrosive social standing. Oh my. What should you do here? I guess I should look out at the ever-changing map. You thought completing your self-reflection and reaching the truth meant you were done facing the mirror. This mirror's back again? It caught my fancy, you see, so I bought it. It really ties the war together, don't you think? This dude really is my enemy. Alright. Well, at least it doesn't immediately trap you in a psychic prison when you look at it now. That's true. Oh, what's this? Lift the curse of violence by reaching victory with 0 deaths on either side. Oh yes, that was something we discovered, that one of the curses is making sure that there are 0 deaths on either side. Well, that's impossible with the job I just picked. So, that ain't happening this time, Chief. Open the gates at night and leave the court. Technically, I started to do that, but I pulled myself back. Bring 3 eggs together. That is for the bar person, because we need another task. If we do that, that's such a difficult thing to do, though. Complete the pile in the pantry at night. That's going to take a few nights, but it'll be doable. Oh, good. We have these listed here. I was just thinking about, like, what victory am I missing for the mirror? So dragon, we're missing a defensive victory, so we don't want it to switch to dragon. We're missing a Leviathan victory for offensive. Dire Goat also missing for offensive. Where's the mirror? The mirror's not listed here again? Oh, come off it. It's probably an offensive one. We just did the mirror a few times, though. As long as I don't look in the mirror, it's going to be somewhat different. Explore the court. Is there anything else for me to explore? I thought I got everything. I can't do the Leviathan unless I do the one thing. Oh, now you know where Puck can be found. You might raise some concerns about the court. Oh, interesting. I can go do this? And then as many problems faced by both you and the court, along with your recently acquired knowledge of Puck's dressing room. Oh yes! I never went back out here ever since I figured that out. Oh, I completely forgot. And Puck has been avoiding me. For good reason. So let's figure something out with him. You think it might be time to pay your steward a visit? You spot him emerging from the dressing room just as you arrive. And upon spotting you, he immediately retreats back inside and shuts the door. You sigh, having expected this reaction. Knowing he can hear you, you begin speaking your concerns out loud. You speak of how the fairies at the court appear to be going stale one by one. You speak of your experience with this condition, but you express your concern over how rapidly it appears to be spreading. You speak of how a man claiming to be your enemy is currently running loose in the court. You speak of how Puck is the only one who seems to understand what's going on and is thus your only potential source of aid in these matters. While you're mid-sentence, a paper slides out from underneath the door. You pick it up. The paper is written like a legal document. It begins like this. By reading this document, the reader hereby agrees to all its terms and conditions. Okay. Sure, well, you doubt that can pass any sort of legal muster. Yeah, but does it matter? We're in the court of things. They have their own things, these fairies. Alright, the document is almost incomprehensible mix of legalese and baffling Latin. E.g., the term a priori is bandied about and seemingly randomly haphazardly inserted into sentences as if it were seasoning. Despite the linguistic effort required, you identify the following terms and conditions, demands really issued in the document. Her Majesty will immediately and henceforth cease all communication with members of the court. Her Majesty will issue no further questions, including any and all questions framed as statements, assumptions, or provocations. That is not how this works. Her Majesty will permanently vacate the court at the earliest opportunity. Her Majesty will stop touching everything. Her Majesty will grant all such rights and privileges in perpetuity to the court. Finally, the document ends with, this agreement may be terminated at any time by either party for any reason, a priori. He's afraid of a condition that happens to all NPCs. Not that he calls himself an NPC, but going stale, which means that he runs out of dialogue. Every person in the court is. And so that's why he's avoiding her. It occurs to you that this is a meager attempt by Puck to cast a spell on you. You aren't sure if you should laugh or be annoyed. Did he really think this was going to work? Although it's a way, these terms and conditions are a kind of answer to some of your questions about his motives. As you say this, you hear a muffled groan from within the dressing room, but you'll leave it at that for now. All right. Bye, Puck. That was so interesting. All right, we're going to go to war. Hi, Marcos. I hear you're enjoying your night. I missed both your Prime 2 streams. What day are you setting aside for? I really have much to do. I want to add a streams, but I've been MIA. Well, you know, it's during the week is when I'm doing it. Office. So, I'm going to do at least 2 days next week for Prime 2 alongside Chrono Trigger. So that's either going to be probably Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Thursday. One of those two combinations thereof, or possibly Monday, Thursday. So one of those days won't have it. I'm probably going to do Tomodachi Life on Tuesday. So it's probably going to be Monday, Thursday, but I'm not 100% on that. So what should you do here? We're going to go to war. Let's start the actual gameplay. After breakfast, the court goes to war. The thermostat is up to 7. Yes, let's do some thermostating. Okay, so we have some new stuff to worry about. Decrease enemy precipitation. Start with inspirational banner, uniting all units. Start with ability to produce miners. Start with an extra 10 water. Can I use the water for anything? Just for the reverse philosopher's stone. I'm more interested in getting the stone. And we have extra 10. Oh yeah, that's very useful for this. Produce defensive knights. How about we do the inspirational banner? Yeah. Okay, what do we have left? We have 2 more that I can add. An extra life, or I could just go straight with defensive knights. I have archers. Decrease enemy precipitation. You know what? Sure. Let's make it easier on ourselves. Alright. Some of my favorite music to rock to again. And now I get to pick what field I'm going to. It's been like a week since I last played this, so let's go. Let's see. So I said I wanted to focus on stone. We are probably going to need woods as well. Let me check my units again. Wood. Oh yeah, if I want to do any cobwebs. Maybe I don't really need to focus on that. I'm more concerned about getting red and water. So, no fields? No way. No hills? Alright, we're gonna say goodbye to the woods then. Alright, now here's aspect 1 of the fighting. Technically the strategy of picking what we're doing is part of the strategy, but it's a lesser so. So this is a match-free aspect. There's a whole bar on here, and I'm eliminating stuff in order to get there. So we just combine like things, and you notice that stuff and units will go up. Like these are rocks. My rocks went up. Now these are units with enemies in it. You see if they are available with units, they'll appear on the side here. So if I get rid of that, it's gone. And it's gone. I could use a little bit more bread. Also, where is my castle here? Oh, I am the posh court. I didn't realize I was the chalice. That's great. Okay. Oh, we have the market here? Oh, I can do trading when the time comes. Okay. I don't have... I can definitely do a lot of conversion. I don't have much to defend myself with. I want to do chains, because that's going to make it so I have more moves. But barely so, after a point. Yep, that's not enough. Definitely wanted more food than that. Self-defense! Yes, give me that. Tell me more. You know the drill, right? Grab a card and I'll explain how to use it. So this is talking about all the fun stuff. Oh, the driller. Can you tell me it's something I have, man? Fine. You've gained the ability to produce drillers. Driller, hey, this one is a fun choice. So this dude gives us a free unit and also explains like the advantage strategically how to use them. That's not otherwise explained in the game. So these guys are super similar to miners. When your court is safe, they'll be gathering stone from hills for you. But when your court's under attack, they come defend it. They seem great, right? Problem is, they're not tough at all. Usually takes at least 2 of them to win a fight with a soldier. Yeah, that's not great. You'll probably lose one of them in the process. But if you have the resources to play a bunch of them, they can be pretty effective means of defense. Finally, I should mention that you can also find rangers, which are basically the same as drillers, except they gather wood from forests. And that's the lesson. Any questions? Yes, Sensei. These techniques seem geared towards defending a stronghold. What does this have to do with self-defense? Sounds like somebody hasn't expanded their concept of the self to include their community yet. I need more training. After the conclusion of this lesson, the instructor approaches you. Hey, so I think it's pretty safe to say that I don't have anything left to teach you. That was the last one? How about we consider this your official graduation? Sensei, I never had a graduation. It's because you still need more training, kid. But does this mean I'm no longer your #1 disciple? Kid, I spend all day standing on a stump, holding a sign. I don't have disciples, come on. You interject to suggest that these particular lessons are best suited to someone in a position similar to yours, i.e. someone commanding an army of fairies. Therefore, someone like him might be better served by more traditional lessons on self-defense. Of course, as expected of Sensei's new #1 disciple. I must embark on a long voyage, train under every great master, and perfect my art. Only then can I consider myself worthy of being Sensei's disciple. Sure. Why not? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, are you trying to destroy my meal ticket? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, so now it's time to do battle preparations. My fairies demonstrate improved hustle, guts, and moxie. If you say so. And that's just money, honey. It looks like there's no one for me to attack, so hopefully this is fine. God, this doesn't seem fine. I need more food. What can I can't trade anything. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Wait, actually, hang on. I can, because I do have money now. Yep, I'm just gonna get a few extra things here. Oh, that's a really good price, actually. Give me that. Okay, start the battle. Wait. Get 2 of you. Might as well get some extra resources while we're doing this. This little sip. Speed up. There's not a lot going on. Why did I get the archer? I thought that you were going to attack some of the castles. You're a defensive unit, aren't you? For shame. For huge shame. Wouldn't have gotten you if I realized that. Is that what it says? Did I just miss? Guards your court with arrows. Guards your court. It's a defensive area. Yep, it very clearly says that. I'm a dingus. Food, hospitals, knights, and goons. Woods, chests, knights, and goons. No woods, excuse me. Yeah, let's get some wood this time. Volcanoes, while that is extra stone, I'm a little more wary of the volcanic aspect of it going everywhere. It's avoidable, but it's still not great. Except for a specific job class. We have birds and goons. Birds also not my favorite to deal with. So let's go to the hospital. Alright, first things first. Go. We have no one to attack. Yeah, this was not the best perk for me to choose, having less of people to attack. But at the same time, it's better to have no one to attack too. No casualties so far. Oh dear. Alright, we do have some units. Let's see. You're second. Who's first? You're first. All in the corner there. Psh, I'm not that worried about you, especially since you have to cross some terrain to get to me. What's this gift shop stuff? Oh, that's right. I don't have anything at the gift shop to buy anymore. So sad. Healthy spell. If you provide the raw materials, you can be repaired. Increase max health by 10. What? No, no, no. No, I need that. I need that. Don't want to sell it. I know it's so silly. We can do a heal. But this is just for 2. Let's just buy more HP. Just sillily. We'll do a little bit of actual recovery. There we go. Okay. Now let's get ourselves situated. And, Oh, right. There's, some dudes over here. Too, right? Yeah. Put that... I don't even know, if anyone's gonna go for this, but... might as well give it a go. Ready, steady. Give me that. Attack! Commence! Commence! Wait, I only got 1 minor? Oh, I'm a ninny. No, don't go after him. Just focus on the mountain. All right. Yeah, there you go. Wasn't a lot of blood to be shed. Food, hospital, chest. Water, none. But the market's there. Hospital's there. Hospital seems to be very beneficial for this class. I gotta continue on with that. Oh, catapults. I didn't read that. Well, it's not the end. It's just the beginning. Okay. Oh, come on. Get something to block it. Oh! You're still blocking, right? You're not! Oh boy. But, hey, I forgot about that. I forgot that they pair with the castles. I'm so... What do I need more? I need more wood, but there's nothing close to pairing with that. Nothing. Alright, might as well just do that. Make it easier for us to... Well, the archers aren't gonna go after you, actually. I'm a ninny now. Or... Hold on. Oh. Close. How many more moves do I have? Okay, good. And you're being blocked. Where's the other one? Hell yeah. Okay. We're in business. Super business. What do you have? I should have 2 units, right? The woodsman and then the boatman. Yeah, that's cool. You'll increase by 10. And I will use more of that again. Because blood. Just give me a bunch of these. Commence the battle! In the catapults, we don't have to worry about them attacking the miners since, well, number 1, the mountains are blocking them. Number 2, they only attack the home base. They don't attack people. So super good. Ooh. Hey, Latvian stones. Looks like the woods have more of the hospital. No fields. Oh, that's awful. Can't go there, unfortunately. Because we're down to 3 food, and what do we have for the units? We have 4 on you, 2 on you. I mean, we could do a driller, but that's not going to protect us. I mean, not really. 1 driller. Market, boats, and goons. Extra mountains. Extra mountains here. Centaurs move fast. And the boats are a little bit of a pain. Yeah, we can deal with the boats, though. If you're wondering what the shoe is, this is a real estate office. I can literally, once the high tide is over, I can go ahead and say, I want to bring this square, like if I wanted this square to follow me to the next sections, I can. I don't want to, but there are instances where it does make sense to do it. Boats, huh? So it's just you. You could definitely hit me from there. You can't go diagonal. It's a nice combo. Mumbo combo. Imagine if I got no bloodshed on this one. That'd be pretty insane. Was tempted to do this, but then I'm getting closer to you. Rather not. To you. Oh. Stone is still pretty high. That's okay. Another unit appeared. You're so high up. Why gotta be like that? Oh, I know how to solve this. There we go. Good as new. And now there's a boat here, which can reach me. Good. So there will be blood. Maybe. I don't need money this round. You can get stuck. Truly though, how far are you along? That far? You'd have to climb... You have to go through 2 mountains to get to me. That's way too hard for you, man. What am I loose on? I need more food. No problem. I will sell a little bit of you. And get a lot of bit of you. There. That's more than enough. So would I have 2? Or is that one? Oh, I got 3. 3 should be fine. Let's go. Fingers crossed. Your fingers mostly. There we go. Majority of worries done. Stop. Which battlefield should the course traverse next? Will we have woods, market, and fields forever? But no hills. I mean, our hill number is really good. But dealing with archers with no hills? No thank you. I don't want to do that. Archers? Boats and goons. This one it is. Wait, there's no fields. Ugh. Fine. Doing it for the fields. Oh, billboard. You and your courtiers observe the new billboard from atop the walls of the court. Consider him.
Meow.
Very well. I consider him a threat until proven otherwise. Wonderful. Love the cat. Let me see. You over here. You there. Rid of those archers. You can stay there. And just stay there. And nowhere else, and that's fine. Drat, the extra land. I don't like any of these moves. Wait, this one's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Stay on your little island forever. Market will check in a minute. One is certainly going to get to us. This one will probably end up going over the mountains, but it'll be more hard for them to do that. You're not going to reach me. Period. I'm not close enough. You might attack some of my miners if I decide to make any. You can reach me, but it'll be a while. You will never reach me. I'm not worried about you at all. More food, please. Making more off of the market than anything else. Go for it. Don't even need the spider webs. Waiting for this to dye my lips, by the way. These always do. Look, we're all drinking today, even the children. Look at that health going up. Danger all volcanoes. Water, danger all boats. Danger all boats. If we're doing volcanoes, then I will not be making miners. That's just insane. What do you mean missing hills? Oh, well, yeah, because they're all volcanoes. Missing woods. Hospital and shop in here, though. Missing woods. What do you have? The market. We haven't had a single shop. And while it's been an advantage to have the market, I think we need the variety. I'm so afraid of having it all be all boats, really, honestly. I mean, I can't do the web on anything, so that spell is poof, gone from any usefulness. Ooh, but we got the glass house. That's great. Potential I can just move the court wherever I want to. There's the shop right here. Gotta be careful with it. Look at all. You can't hurt me. Well, actually you might if you can get it across the mountains. I lied. Huh. Oh, you can't hurt me. Super can't hurt me. You are protected. And you're gone. No one can hurt me. Well... yeah, you can't cross that. You actually might be able to get me on a diagonal. Maybe. I would be best suited if I move the court over here in the corner. Yeah. Let's see what I can do about that. I need 5... that's all my bread. What do you have in this store? Fire archers. I love the fire archers, but they're not going to do any good here. Shield defense. Work in defense of fairy rangers. I like the rangers. Trade water. That's still not going to solve the problem I have, unfortunately. I could just deal with the boat being here. Because really, yeah, all three of them could technically come over here. In that one spot. Healthy fluid receive heart whenever you gather water until the drip is done. Passive. Okay, do that. Heal. Increase maximum. Yes, please. Just do that twice. No big deal. Suck them dry. Just the one. And just an extra bit of money. Because why not? It's 4-1 use. I actually am just realizing I lost money by healing myself. And then doing that. Cool. Alright, well. The one should be protective enough. Yeah, here it comes. Okay, good. The hamster? Or is that a gerbil? Okay. We'll be able to hold off long enough. That's what matters. Keep shooting them. Keep shooting them, not me. Shoot them. There we go. Suck them bloods. Mm-hmm. Alright. To the mirror. Listen to the musical performance. Not today. Although I am interested in hearing more of the musical performances, I'm here to be offensive. By having completed your self-reflection, the mirror, now under new ownership, returns to menace the courts once again. Yes, and as its new owner, I've made some renovations to this fight. Care to hear more about them? Yes, I do. You don't really have a choice, do you? Very astute. First, there will be no defensive victories today. Too easy, too boring. If the mirror fully reveals itself, you lose. Got it? Okay, so you just need to smash it then? I'm not so crass as that. Rejoice! I've added a second victory condition. Now you can bribe it as well. The mirror seeks a tribute of 9 food, 31 wood. I don't have that. That doesn't seem that hard, so what? You just dump all that stuff in front of it? No, the mirror can only receive tribute by gathering it for itself. To offer tribute, you need to produce workers it can reflect. Okay, a little annoying, but still manageable. Is that it? Nope, today the mirror has a friend. Oh, come on, man. Aha! So you have a bird cage on top of that? Resources. There's 0 of these resources. Oh, is it between all the battles we can do? Inspect your available units. The chest, market, hospital, hills. You know, I just have defensive units. It's not gonna hurt me. If anything, I just need to defend myself against the birds. Hospital. Scamps and goons. And everything that doesn't have fields, right? Doesn't seem that way. Alright, we haven't had a single chest, but I think the hospital's gonna be more necessary currently. How am I supposed to not do a defensive if I can't actually get over there? Damn. Oh, this will be figured out. I think what I absolutely need to do is get just, another unit. Yep. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. Right, per turn there's more birds that come. And it creates a moat. It's good stuff. Mm-hmm. It does have a cap of how many of these it can create. It looks like it might have reached it already. I need more food. Like a lot more food. Thank you. Ish. As low tide begins, the birdcage surrounds itself with a moat. Make preparations. Oh boy. Repair healthy spell. Yep. Okay, so I've healed myself a little bit. This run is screwed. It's so screwed. Oh man, I can do one archer. I can't do any gathering. I can do some webbing though. There's so many enemies on this field. Can I just do one? No, I can do more than one. Okay. At least there's that protecting us. So help me, Bob. There. Play it. Let's go. Market would have been a wiser choice. At least I'm healing. There we go. Did not realize how appropriate the aristocrat was going to be here. Break it or bribe it. Break it or bribe it. The cloth coloring mirror continues its descent. You suspect you'll have about 2 more battles before it fully is revealed. Oh great. So I may have no choice in how I approach it. That's crap. Shop and rare chest, I might have to do that one. Fields, hospital. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to this one. I need options, and I don't have them. Are you right there? Why you gotta be so close? That is acceptable. Shop's here, but it will go away. And come back by my doing this. See, there's a shop right there. Which, by the way, little pro tip, if you never look at it before, you know, the tides have changed, you can see what this shop has, and it's different from what the last shop that just disappeared was. So this has knights, it's defensive, still not offensive, which is wonderful. But it has bread, which is good. I have so much of that. It's really nice. Where's the chest that popped up? I see a 1, but I don't see where it is. Oh, it's right here. Alright, we'll keep you. You have that privilege, you're welcome. Fields are not coming to me. It might not even be good. I'd rather protect myself. There goes another chest. Saw you for 2 seconds. This music just did a thing I hadn't heard before. Very nice. It's stressing out. Here we go. Oh, I had another field here I didn't notice. Load time begins, the birdcage surrounds itself with a moat once again. What's in the chest? What do you have? Portable wall. Defensive rock-built wall that you can move about in the battlefield. I can't see myself using it. We can undo that if I change my mind, but probably not. It's the same, people. Defensive. Gavver's food. What is your bribe again? You need food and wood. food and wood. Do a lot of wood. We can technically do this if I change out some units. Technically. I don't think I need this. Sell you. Actually, no, they didn't have the wood. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's fine, actually. I can still reverse that. No problem. But you're a defensive fairy. You're not going to help me in my journey. Technically place a water tile. Working fairy using ancient magic to transfer water into food. Yes. Yes, indeed. That is certainly possible. I think what I want to do is to take a turn to earn food. Yeah. But that also requires me getting rid of a unit. It's good stuff, isn't it? Alright, we'll buy this. Good. I can sell a little bit of my blood for money. You know, what normal people say out loud. And do. So you three are gonna come up real quick. Don't need this guy. I just don't. Back it up. Sell him. Take you. You're cheap. I think I just need 9 of you. Well, 9 for you, rather. Right, because it's 9 food? 9 food and 31 wood. Wood. Should be fine. I think I just produced 5 of those. Okay. Go for it. Should be before we go for it. Everyone is coming to get me. Everyone. With one stopgap, just a small one. This one has a mountain to climb. Let's go. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Man, if only they gathered stone. The mirror is almost fully revealed. Upcoming battle will be a last chance to do something about it. Has 10 food. Okay, we don't need to gather any more food, at least for that purpose. I need to get something that gathers lumber. There's a shop. Chest and market. The chest possibly. Certainly nothing guaranteed. There's no water here. That's fine. We really don't need that much water anyway. I don't need to make any more of those farmers. Let's shop. Being very, very cautious. I'm gonna look at every single shop that pops up on the screen. Alright, there's number 1. What do you have? Raising, getting food. Get food whenever you gather lumber. That would be great if I had something that gathered lumber. We gotta get rid of this. Okay. Usually it accidentally happens, but purposefully is great. There's a new one. Okay, what do you have? A miner. No. No miners. Wait, there was a boat there. Was that a special boat? Via water. Attacks via water. No. I was gonna make sure you have access to woods. I'm just realizing this. That'd be very shitty of me. Came and went. What do you have? Oh, pain. What a huge, huge pain. Okay. That might be it. What do we have? Hills reveal the true nature and become forest. It's not here. It's not here. I don't think it's gonna be here. Okay. Still have another move to make. Oh shit, I didn't realize how crowded I was. This is probably my last move. I want to keep the woods around. So that's not gonna... Oh no. I'm just realizing it's gonna make water everywhere around it. Shit. That's really bad for the mirror. Really, really bad. Crap. Can I move the mirror? It's not gonna get me... it's not gonna help me in any respect! Okay, I just saved myself a little time. What do you have? Centaur, what are you? I've never seen you before. Absorb surrounding water to recover heart. No? No. No, that's... I like to waste my time. I like to waste your time. I like to waste everyone's time, and everyone's time is not valuable to me. To me. To me, to me, to me. Well... There it goes. It's very much futile here. Oh, and I have all these people surrounding me. It's so nice. Defensive structure. It's not going to help too much. We'll get rid of you, Cell. We really don't need you anymore. Bye. Where would I like to build it?
Well, since you're asking,
I would really like to put it where the people are. I want to be where the people aren't. Build that there. So why not? It's just $1 per use. I don't actually use my resources. I'm just realizing I don't have to do anything. Stop by hills. Offensive fairy attacks enemies. I can't hit the mirror. But a bunch of maluhuki. If only I focused a little differently. This would have been a much better battle. A much different battle. Yeah, so all of you will be attacked. You guys are gonna get attacked as soon as you get near me. And, just for extra measure, just why dodge? Why commence the battle? Just gonna get a lot of blood. Thank you, centaurs. Fast forward on them. Look at all that health I recovered! That's great. Having failed to smash or satiate the mirror before it could fully reveal, the court has no choice but accept a loss. Wanna do that again? Yeah, I do. Start from low tide. High tide. High tide? I think high tide's the one I want. Yep. Okay, so this is... You get one mulligan when you're doing the comfort like this. So this is my mulligan. Okay. Shop. Chest. We don't get to see what's in the chest, unfortunately, beforehand, so they're very, very difficult to recommend for this situation. We gotta do this one again. Just gotta be careful with where the mirror is in respect to you. I don't want you next to each other. Period. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. You move. Oh, I can't move it individually. That's an unfortunate thing. You can do that with my court, but not their court. So I just gotta move this by itself downward. If I can get this stone down here somewhere, that would help. Speaking on that. Oh, speaking on stuff. It's a minor, +3 wood, income. That's not gonna help me this late. A little closer. Tony Danza. I am not pairing that. No. Although, that's fine. Son of a son! It was fine.
Everything was just fine until you came into the picture.
Nothing again. Defensive spell designated any tile as valid military target. Hey, that'll help me in doing the offensive stuff. So I can make them attack the mirror. That is a possibility. I'm mulling that over. Well, forget that. Oh, wait, there's a new shop. No, this won't do it. What a shame. What a shame for all of this to be happening. Give me another shop, please. Please. Excuse me. Ah, there is one. What do we have? Now, it's gonna be difficult for them to gather wood, but if I have something... Archer... Miner... Nope. Enemies become friends, though. This I can use. Sell this. Take that. That is less of a problem. If I can get everyone to attack the mirror, that's all I'm gonna need. Those aren't gonna attack them. But I need more water. Shit. Fuck me. Alright, undo that. Who has flying? You have flying. The one... I can't do the bird cage. You're not even gonna get there. I already know this. This is futile. I have lost. There is no winning. Nothing. Offensive. Wait a second. Sell this. Get these. Go crazy. I'm gonna have to undo the archers I just built for defense. Get rid of both of those. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. What do I need? I need more wood? Ah, that I don't have, unfortunately. Oh, they have... Fuck, I forgot about that option. Undo that. But see, I have one more on my side than I had before. So it's good. Right? Yeah. This is still shit. Do it! Although I do have the flag. They don't have the flag. Flag makes it so that I'm more of a do-gooder. Wait, how is the mirror at 25 health? What happened there? Did they get flooded? Oh, I love that. My health is, up. Come on. Don't attack the cage! Attack the mirror! Motherfuckers! Come on! No! Oh, well, that's helpful, though. Motherfucker. No! Don't attack! Having failed to smash or satiate the mirror before it could fully reveal, the court has no choice but to accept a loss. No choice. Okay. The mornings continue to churn. It's the office. What should you do? Anything but what I just did. Really is the answer. Okay. I do get an option in here. And I'm gonna take it to just skip the war day and just get an ending. Wait, what's this? You could delve once more into the stacks. What am I doing in the stacks? While browsing the library, you come across a medical text on the subject of fairies going stale. Medical text is a bit of an exaggeration. It's closer to the sort of pamphlet you find at a doctor's office. Most of what's written here is familiar to you, including symptoms of the affliction and the fact that there is no known cure. Those symptoms being the patient repeating the last phrase they uttered, not responding to stimuli, etc. The pamphlet claims that this is a relatively rare phenomenon, something only seen once every 1,000 years. Having already witnessed multiple fairies go stale, you conclude that something must be causing it to happen at an alarming rate within the court. The pamphlet continues. While going stale appears to happen suddenly and randomly, various risk factors have been hypothesized. Risk factors posited by the pamphlet include becoming set in one's ways, stress, lack of adequate sleep or exercise, overexposure to disenchant magic, smoking, a diet heavy in trans fats. Wait. You go over the last list again. Overexposure to disenchant magic. You didn't give it much thought when you scholars praised the disenchant spell you allegedly cast during your first lesson on magic. You assumed that whatever they were reacting to was merely a coincidence, if not a joke. Is this related to the truth you saw in the mirror? The truth that you are devouring the magic of this place? Maybe. I mean, it seems kind of obvious what's going on to me. That's me. Did I not have breakfast before? I guess I didn't. I got 10 water. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go return to my chambers. Oh, shower thoughts again. Hey, yes, please. I love the shower thoughts. Let's say thoughts. And now, in a quiet moment, you come to realization.
What's that? What's the realization?
Realization is this. You need to leave the court. Obviously, you've been trying to leave this whole time, but now a sense of urgency is beginning to blossom within you. Why is that? The staleness? Why? Because there now is considerable evidence that the court is going stale as a direct result of your presence here. I know it sounds mean, but I still want to know what's happening. Already the halls have grown quiet. For immortal fairies, this situation is considerably more dire than a simple war. Having seen the truth in the mirror, you understand that this harm is directly caused by your presence here. This may be true, but at the same time, this is a game. I want to see what all the dialogue is. I'm sorry, I like exhausting dialogue trees. I played point-and-click adventures as a child. I love those. You cannot deny me the exhaustion. You are a creature that devours magic. That's my magic. And by devouring the magic at the court, you are destroying it. Don't make me feel guilty for things you programmed, okay? All of this leads to you to the same conclusion Buck has been bluntly pushing you towards this whole time. If you truly wish to help the court, the best course of action is for you to leave. The question now is how. I already know how. You already have enough keys to open the gates at night. This is true. You're not sure why you've been putting off your departure. Perhaps it's time. No. As long as you are to leave, you now spend enough time in the shower. No. Mirror just past victory. Yes, that's what we're doing. Shortcut to the evening. Yes, please. Detour. You merge the mirror on the other side of the day in the court. What you do here? I will pick up my keys, but we're not going anywhere with them. Maybe it's time to get out of here. No. No, I still want to play. I still want to play. I still want to do things. Don't guilt me into enjoying this game, damn it. The chapel, chambers, the chapel, oh, the office. Office first. Let's just do the rites. More matching. I like doing these stupid matchings. Let's see, we have a lot of water, so we want to get rid of as much water as possible so that there's less on the screen. It costs more. Wood. There's too much water on the screen, damn it! It's 7 and 2, 17, 26. Leland, whatever. It doesn't bother me. Okay. To the east wing, west wing. What's in the west wing again?
It is forbidden.
Scoreboard. No. Let's go to the library. I will talk to the enemy so I can hear more about the curses. Your Majesty, perfect. Shall we discuss a curse? We shall. Curse of employment. Curse of specialization. Lift the curse of war. Curse of comfort. Curse of war. From its name, you assume that lifting the curse of war will coincide with ending the war, something you've sought to do since your arrival. Therefore, you are very interested in how you might lift this curse. What are you talking about? Much to my irritation, you've already lifted the curse of war. No, you haven't. Yes, you have. No, you haven't. You have no memory of lifting it. Memories are fickle, perhaps you just forgot. It's not checked off your to-do list. Then perhaps you forgot to check it off. Come now. Are you really so sure of yourself? Don't think it possible that you skipped a dialogue box somewhere? Okay, maybe. But it doesn't feel official if you don't remember. Is there any chance you could refresh your memory? Do I look like a water cooler? Go to the break room if you need refreshments. And he goes bored and wanders off. Did I really beat that one? What's the curse list say? Curse of war. Curse of petrification, which is lifted. If you call it correctly, curse was lifted by simply explaining how the stop sign is supposed to function. Curse of comfort. Guardianship was lifted. Managed to get the football to the end zone. Curse of violence. Curse of contacts. Curse of resistance was lifted. After you finally managed to open the jar. That was the first curse. That was the easiest curse to lift. I don't know how hard it's supposed to be, but looking back on the video, I'm like, it's easy. Curse of employment. Curse of losing. Curse of specialization, innocence, curiosity. That's it. Let's go back to the hallway, and I will find the water cooler and yell at it. East wing. We'd like to go to the water cooler, which I think is the goat statue. Yes, indeed.
You know what I heard? I heard Her Majesty's beginning to have memory problems. I know, it's a bit of a shock. She can't be that old, but I suppose mortals do age much faster than normal. What a wretched fate. I must feel sorry for her. If only she knew. The periodic pumpkin can tell her exactly what she's missing, but first she needs to wake it up. But I'll never tell.
That's about much you can stomach. I hydrated myself? Statues. Let's check the statues here. Dire goats. Leviathan. Dragon. We need a defensive victory for the dragon. And for the mirror, do I need an offensive victory or no? What is it that I'm missing here? No, I have one. I need an economic one. Jeez. Okay, I need to switch class. I'm gonna go after that damn mirror again. I want to be done with it. Find appropriate costumes for unfulfilled wars. 4 of 9. Fix all the problems with the aristocrat job. You have not done that. And as I'm just to explain to her how the wall castle works. There has to be someone? Darren talking to. Do the damage she did with her little magic. Yes, did do that. So that's the most recent of Puck's adventures, it seems. I don't think there's anything else I can do at the moment. I mean, I can be here, but I don't think there's anything else I can get. Rush out a product, but might get more in stock. No, you won't. I don't think you will. I don't have anything for the cat. Dining hall. Hey, there's nothing doing in the dining hall. And you go talk to Puck. So gates, courtyard, courtyard, chapel. Hello, Pucketh. As usual, time for one earnest answer. Why did you proclaim me queen? My fears the court going stale one by one. Oh, I have an idea already. And might you return home? Or does court collapse at night? What exactly is the court? What's this here? Would you insist that you not look in the mirror? It's a good question. Previously claimed that your enemy hopes to keep you here for 2 reasons, but only explained one of them. I'd like to know the other one. Just how much of the fairies of the court are messing with you? How did the war start and when? There's so much that's not completed here. Want to know about the mirror? Ever since you saw the truth revealed by the mirror, you had this question on your mind. Why exactly did he work so hard to prevent you from looking in the mirror? Sure, being trapped within your self-reflection for a time was inconvenient, but neither that nor the truth caused any lasting harm. Oh, you got it all wrong. Keeping you from looking in the mirror had nothing to do with the truth or whatever. It didn't? Of course not. It was just trying to keep you away from that blasted shortcut, the one I'm using to talk to you. Oh. Why? I don't have to answer that. That's right, it doesn't. I know the answer to that. Just deduction.
Okay.
Morning continues to churn. New shower thoughts. Ah, Your Majesty, what are you doing in my bedroom? Perfect time. I thought we should have a conversation about that sacred. You sudden presence emerging from the shower. Your shower causes you to jump and then to scream. Your composure crumbles. Shock, fear, and fury join hands. Your scream warps itself into a stream of questions. Scream. Topics covered include: is this a joke? Why is he here? How long has he been here? What is he doing here? Aha, you see. The sacred. I briefly thought you might consider your chapel as such, but no, here it is. Here is your altar. And so I would claim a point for me. Do you contest it? Get the frickin' frick out of my bedroom. What is wrong with him? This isn't a game, it's a violation of personal space. Nothing is wrong with me. I mean, you're both wrong. Anyone with a sense can see that this is the most certainly a game. When I am winning, I might add, judging from your tilted reaction. Now please feel free to present your counter-move as your own leisure. You are clearly not up to the task at the moment. He proceeds to see himself out. Casually. You take a moment to gather yourself, you feel a bit ill. You think you might just skip your shower today? No! Oh, what a jerk. More paintings under discussion. Ooh. Such a large percentage of the subject is now negative space. Almost appear to be consuming them. Should we be concerned? Perhaps not. It's not entirely negative to be your surroundings. They turn to you. What does Her Majesty think? Any observations? Well, you suppose you observe that the style of clothing depicted on the subject is a style common among contemporary business professionals. A uniform for a miscellaneous crowd, a getup almost defined by its lack of identifying details. The subject engaged in miscellaneous business might be transitioning from foreground to background, becoming canvas instead of paint. Ah, so you argue the subject may be close to going stale. Stale this, stale that. Their companion expresses an alarm. Shh, think. Who do you think you're speaking to? Do you wish to invite trouble? I didn't mean anything. Apologies. Your Majesty, I briefly forgot myself. The two of them hurry away. They speak now in haunted tones. Puzzled, you consider the painting for a moment longer. The subject's outfit at first glance appeared to be traditionally masculine suit, but on a closer inspection, you realize that nothing on the canvas precludes the possibility of the subject wearing a long skirt. That's true. Perhaps that would have been a better observation to make. Who could say? Who can say? Not me. Let's get some breakfast. You're a bit distracted at breakfast. Conversations abound, but the actual words retreat into noise before they reach you. Eventually, 3 words manage to break through. Are you alright? Robin is here. Your initial instinct to tell her you're fine, but you actually trust Robin to respond in a normal manner to normal concerns. So you tell her about finding your enemy in the shower. All in all, a relatively minor problem. No real harm was done or possibly even intended. But there is a certain, how should you put it, decorum you come to expect from the fairies of the court. Seeing it, Breach has left you feeling unsettled. Robin thinks for a moment before responding.
If this is the same man you mentioned before, then he is not of the court. Your Majesty, this is not merely a minor problem.
Yes, well, yeah, finding a grown man in your shower after you were sleeping in your bedchambers is not normal. No. And if anything, that's considered to be worrisome.
I've been searching for this man since you last mentioned him, yet he remains elusive. If he is now acting as bold as I think this is, Honestly, I think I should begin standing watch over your chambers starting tonight.
Oh no, you really don't want her losing sleep over this. She gives you a blank look.
Your Majesty.
Okay, fine. But she doesn't need to stand watch. It's enough for her to spend the night. Having at least one other person around would put you more at ease. And your ridiculous bed is certainly large enough for two.
Very well, I will knock on your door once the court retires. Until then, I will be making preparations.
Oh, this is different and exciting. As she moves to leave, you thank Robin sincerely.
Always.
I mean, we know who Robin is. Robin is Puck in a wig. But why Robin is not acting like Puck in a wig is another matter. As a result of eating breakfast, you get a small bonus. Perhaps something magical happens when Puck puts the wig on. We got wood. Wood. Okay, oh, what's new? Skip reports on some strange occurrences in the court. Yes, please.
Well, the occurrences aren't strange per se, just noteworthy. So my instruments have been picking up a lot of noise lately, indicating that someone has been casting something pretty potent.
She trails off mid-sentence, distracted by something. Then she gasps. Oh, excuse me.
Your Majesty, what is that?
She points at some papers on your desk. The papers in question are useless restraining order Puck attempted to use against you.
Useless? No, Your Majesty, this is a very potent spell. Who would dare cast such a thing?
You're about to suggest that this is the work of Puck when another culprit reveals himself. Ah, that one is mine. I was particularly proud of that letterhead.
You aim magic at this level at Her Majesty?
I sure did, but before you get mad at me. A, it was a good fellow's request. B, I didn't know what it was for. And C, it didn't even work. Skip looks over the document, then looks you up and down.
I guess it really didn't work, but how?
Well, ignoring the fact that, as a legal document, mostly gibberish, neither you nor Puck actually signed it. I wouldn't call it gibberish.
Don't take it personally. Her Majesty's disenchant magic is quite powerful, and it appears omnipresent.
Reminded of something, you choose your next words carefully. Is it possible that your alleged disenchant magic, spreading beyond your control, is doing harm to the court?
I would be very surprised if that were the case. The court has many load-bearing spells, and a lot of them are quite stubborn.
Then what about harm to the residents of the court? You mentioned reading somewhere that exposure to disenchant magic is a risk factor for fairies going stale.
Ah, yes, a proposed risk factor. But your magic is so rare that no one has yet to be able to really put that theory to the test.
Okay, so the magic you're allegedly wielding is potentially harmful to fairies. Should she really be standing so close to you, given those risks?
Your Majesty, I've been taking notes for a reason. Oh, that reminds me, if I do go stale, please fill out this survey.
She hands you a fresh piece of paperwork. And then do what with it?
Give it to Leland? He's good at forwarding mail.
You note that Leland is now standing several feet away. That I am. Just slip it under my door, please. Oh, geez. Everyone is afraid of me. Oh, I don't want this one here. What's up? Lift the Curse of War. Apparently you already did. You can literally talk to the pumpkin after waking it up to refresh your memory. Oh, boy. Alright, well, let's change the channel here, because we're not ready for Leviathan. Yes, I want you again. And we need to do a defensive spell? No, not defensive. Oh, economic. Alright, so we need to change to an economic win. Okay, so default offensive, offensive, defensive, offensive. Okay, we just need something. So none of them are technically economic. So the economic victory in this case is to bribe it with stuff. So, receive money solely through trade. Fear not. Market is always within reach. Okay, so this is the one I want to do then. Mercantile stuff. Thinking of business, you remind yourself of the recent realization you had in the shower. An abundance of specific terrain type, such as forests, result in lower market prices for correspondingly lower resource. Taking this idea into account, you should... Actually, Your Majesty, that's not quite correct. Your Majesty is close to fundamental spirit truth, but there is a step missing. For the doctrine of supply and demand to hold true, we must first categorize all goods as either guns or butter. What the fuck is this now? What? Leland? Food bears some relation to butter, so that's an easy one. For others, it's less clear. So, you suggest that he may be mixing up a few different concepts. Guns versus butter seems to imply a distinction between military and... Oh no, Your Majesty. The teachings of market are clear on this fact. Okay, fine, whatever. The path to salvation is a treacherous one. Your Majesty shouldn't be discouraged by a few wrong turns. You needn't worry, you aren't. After all, this is why the priesthood exists in the... Okay, time to get to work. Let's go. Chop chop. Wars does not wait for anyone. Okay. There's this one tiny ZT fly that's been bothering me all day. Jeez. Comfort. Robin can give you detailed analysis. Nah, that's okay. Decreased precipitation. Yep, we don't need that this round. More money's good. Thorns are good. I always take thorns if it's an option. Basic income of 2 at the start of every low tide. Extra money. Decreased shop prices. Ooh, but I'm gonna get a lot of money, so it doesn't matter as much. Do I want extra? Hang on. What do my units need? They need wood and water. So water seems like a no-brainer. Start with that. What's this? Increase market transaction limit by 5. Give me that, please. The egg? Produce miners. Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Yes, this is great. This is a fantastic start. Okay, so I need... I can just start anywhere, it doesn't matter. Archers, goons, water, goons. We'll go for chess. Let's do that. I skipped on chess last time significantly. Let's just try not to pair you with anything, if I can help it. Keep a little water. What else do I have? I have farmer, check, miner, check. So I'm already set. I don't need to move anything else near me. Okay. Ooh, there's one chest. Great. 2 chests. You can stay there. You're not going to hurt anyone. Not really, anyway. Nope. Not going to pair that. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Great. Okay. 2 chests. What do we have? Charm. And an airlift spell. Ooh, this is really good for this setup. I'm gonna keep this. Just to protect myself a bit. I might be able to do a victory that is without hurting anyone. Snacks and vending. $1 for each of these. What about market? $1 for 3, huh? Do I have anything that uses it? Just you. It's not as important. I'm gonna buy a little bit of you. That's it. And... because we're gonna start of getting everything I need. Okay. I need a little more of you. You're getting food. You're gathering food. You're all gathering food. Except you. There we go. And we're just all happy-go-lucky friends.
Friends forever, and ever and ever and ever.
Okay, and I think I'm just gonna sell some stuff. Just a little bit. Yeah, I didn't need to buy all that. Good. Now I have money again. For what reason? Yes. Please battle. saw the fly land on my monitor. I was about to squish it. It's one of those ones you can just do like a against and it'll be gone. But no, it decided to fly away. As flies do, oddly enough. Average, 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 average. Flora average. +2 wood. I'm gonna need more water. No hills. I don't want to deal with that. Shops and scamps. Silly scamps. Chests and archers. And goons. You know what? There's no hills, though. I kind of want to chance on chest again, though. And not only focus on gathering food. There's no wood here. I need wood. This has extra wood. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. Market! Hey! How's it going?
Not too bad.
Need some water, please. I'm a little thirsty. Mr. J, I just need a little bit of ointment in my mouth. What? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Offensive Fairy. Archer Knight. I'm trying not to go that route. Get food whenever you gather wood. Okay, I do want that, but I need something to gather wood. Absorb water to recover health. Nah. Nah, fam. I'm good, fam. Are you good, fam? Actually, I have a lot of food. I need more wood. And water. Jeez, look at how many things are surrounding me. What are you? I've never seen you. Workshop. Working structure produces workers based on its surroundings at the start of every battle. I want that. Okay. You get to stay, which means I'm not going to get rid of you. Okay, good. I'm being careful. I'm being rightly careful here. Rid of that. Rid of you. I need a little bit more water. Is there a wood I can use outside of this one? Doesn't seem that way. I'm not going to pair that because I want to be able to gather from you. Get rid of you. Bingo. Wait, I forgot. There's stuff in you too. Woodsman! Hey, Woodsman! You're good, Woodsman. Which one of you two do I want to get rid of? I'd like to get rid of you. Store you. Wait, I already have one in you. But I'm not always gonna have water nearby. Well, whatever. Store him. Take you. And then I have to figure out what I'm getting rid of so I can take you. I wanna take you there. Wait, hang on. Does it follow me every battle? At the start of every battle. Love it. Okay. So, talking about my surroundings, huh? This just has water and that. You have everything around you. It's not great. But hey, it's good. Look at you. Look at them. Go. Oh, it's so nice. You are a favorite. Can I do more than one? I can. Oh, this is great. I'm gonna keep shopping. Oh, can't afford it. Oh, hang on. We can fix this. Sell a little. Sell a little. Just a little bit of selling. It's fine. This is a fantastic investment. So I need 4 for you. I just need 2 more, huh? So a little bit. Just 2 more little bits. Yeah, there we go. Just that. All right. There we go. Okay. And then I can get one more set of thorns and just deal with that. And that's great. Yeah. Get it, girls. That economic victory is ours. It'll be coming. It is coming. Extra water, extra fine. No water, no. More wood. Chest. Wormhole goons. Centaur's goons. It has extra water, which is what I'm looking for. Centaurs can't cross water. I can cross the centaurs. I can also make some of them friends. Depending on how things go. The Eggman's back. Oh. Get you? I want less enemies, because I'm gonna charm them. Doing my best to be charming. Damn. I'm over here, huh? I don't have any mountains near me? That's a shame. Hey, look what they got. I love these guys. Oh, so good. What do you have? Increase. Oh, hell yeah. There's no reason not to increase. Defensive broadcast designate all hills as valid military targets for both friends and foes. That could help me later. I'm gonna sell this. I don't think I need that. This I do. I'm not doing anything offensive. I'm just defending. Period. Speaking on that, where are... You're here, right? Okay. Hello, friend. Good friend.
Me friend, you foe. Hello, foe. Foe, fee-fi.
Let's see. So you have... You. Okay. You have one for you, you, and you. Excellent. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 units. Perfect. That's all we really can ask for. Really. Play it. Look at all that rock! Love that rock. It's rolling. I need more water. Probably gonna go with this. No hills. I mean, honestly, look at that. I probably don't need it. Need something with more water. No woods for either of these, but it has boats and goons. Centaurs and goons. Centaurs and goons with shop and shop. I'll go with this one. Decent advantage. Okay. Ooh, what's the shop have? Centaurs. I would really like this. I would really like this. Gather food whenever you get wood. That way I don't even have to worry about this, dude. Although, I need to have all 3 of those units at the end, because I don't know what the bargain's going to be. It could be different than what I had before. There's no centaurs here so far. What's happening? Ah, there is one. Good luck getting to me, man. Bye. That water increase. I like it. Don't like you. Right now, you're gonna have me spend 2 things to get rid of you? That doesn't seem like something I want to deal with. At all. No. Oh, that's awful. Go here. I got 2 of you. And, well, you just got 1 thing. Sadly. You have that. I'm so sorry. It's just shitey. Well, first things first, I'm a realist. You're the one. Okay. No worries about attacking then. Good. What do you have today? Excuse me. Stone. Just for 1 for 2. What does the market have? 1 for 2. Okay, and what's around me? I have this dude, and I have 2 of those dudes. Okay, dude. So, no woods. Let's do a bit of you. Actually, there's plenty. That's right, I'm not actually using any of that. There we go. Gather it up. Gather it up. Go. Just feed everyone.
Everyone. Everyone must be fed at all times. No!
And then there are no casualties still, it's just the homes that are destroyed with no one in them. Look at all that food! Oh, we are eating good. You eat well, you don't eat good. If you're eating good, you're an evil person. Opposite of Superman. Missing hills. Missing woods. I don't want to miss woods 2 times in a row. This is extra. I'll deal with that, sure. Less centaurs is more ideal. Oh my. That's really inconvenient. What is here? Tactically place a tile. I might be drinking. You might know this. Defensive spell. Do I want to engage in that? What I do want to do... Hang on. Oh, that's right. These are great. Set something on fire. Make a mountain. Ah. If I just put water around... You, and you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be sufficient to deal with everything. I think I might do that. Oh, but it costs 4. As opposed to doing... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4 units, right? Yeah, none of these can cross water. Alright, that makes more sense economically speaking, because otherwise we'd be trying to neutralize 5 of them. And that's 20 water. Whereas if I do this, it's 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. And that's just 12 water being utilized. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That makes a lot more sense to do. You can have less for you to gather, but hey, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Sorry, wrong thing. Oh, I can't do that one there. Shit. Hang on. It's 12. Wait, hang on. I've been drinking. Just keep that in mind. My math is off. So 4 apiece. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Still less than 20. I'm gonna keep going. Wait, can I change you? No, I can't change that. Sorry, dude. It's for your own protection. And they can't go on diagonals, so that's fine. Alright. So, none of them can reach. This dude can't do shit. Although, listen, I'm just being incredibly cautious here. Because, no, absolutely not. I'm not making any boats. Boats are not to be had. Period. Dot, period. Anyway, I can get more water while I can. I'm rich, bitch. Oh, I hit the limit. That's right, I gotta be careful with that. I forgot about that. Don't worry, I'm whispering. So is it okay? Was there more in here that I didn't deal with? Yeah, there was. Sell it. Buy. What were you? I don't remember. Anyway, let's make things happen. Can I make you happy? Wait, no, if I do that, then you're gonna attack each other. Never mind, we're not making any of those. Okay, so just deal with that. We're gonna make mountains and molehills. And more woods. Men. Out of men and woods. Okay. Here we go. Play. Go. Commence. Battle. Go. And I swear, if any of you somehow hurt me, I'm gonna be very hurt. Toot. Alright, second to last. No volcanoes, because that's automatic. Please hurt me. All boats. All centaurs. No fields. All centaurs. No woods. All boats. Then it's extra water. No fields. Extra woods. I'm gonna go with this. Because I feel like I have more control over this with getting more water and stuff, etc. The pumpkin's here. You heard a rumor that the pumpkin can help you refresh your memory. You heard somewhere that the pumpkin might help you refresh your memory. Yes. Sure, this is gonna help very right now. You just have to wake it up first. However that means, maybe there will be another rumor that talks about that. So far, y'all got nothing. What's in the shop? The flag? I don't need that. I don't need any of this. Good. All I care about is protecting everyone. Is that so hard of a thing to consider? I don't think so. Bubbles. Oh god. Do I still have the same shop from before? Nope. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna pacify the crap out of everyone. Because I don't have many other options to make this work. Okay. Let's mark it up. So, I need to buy more water easily. I need to make sure I have a ton of this. 10 left. What do I want to sell? I want to sell you. Good. Alright. Now we can all live in peace and harmony. Harmony, motherfuckers. Okay. I would like... well, I'm not doing any of that.
Like money here, yeah. Or, wow.
Do you have anything else to say to me? I have to wake you up. A plant possessing a friendly false face. We love those. Those are my favorite friends. Friendly foes. Commence! Back to the miroir. No. We are gonna go after this mirror. Mirror turns to menace the course once again. Seeking tribute, it desires the following resources. Bread by 3, wood by 37. It also brought a friend, which is another mirror? Oh, wait, no, it's a barn. I've never seen that before. What does the barn do? Hang on. A house of animals surround itself with fields at the start of low tide. Oh, that's not so bad. But it's gonna get rid of some of the prereqs. We need to make sure there are woods involved. Water's not necessary. Wood is. Hills are not. You must have wood. Fields and hills. Hills are gone. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Wait. I see what you're doing, and I do not like it. I hate it, in fact. Pacifism ain't happening in this round, baby. Unless I can surround you with rocks, and I cannot. This sucks to the max. Well, you can reach wood. That's for certain. Shucks. I'm gonna have to pacify everyone around them. And just deal with them having to attack some other target based on the other items I have. So I'm gonna falsely direct people. I don't have very many other options besides that. The barn surrounds itself with that stuff. Cool. What do you got? Raise your entire... No. Listen, that would be a short battle, don't get me wrong, but no, I'm fine. Alright, I can't do that to you, unfortunately. It's immune. But you are not. You are also not. Guess what? You're not immune to my charms. God damn, there's too many on here. It's a good thing I still have market to do. I'm just realizing if I do this, it's going to attack the mirror, isn't it? Can't win with economic victory like this. This sucks. Well. Wait, what do you mean I can't do this one? Defensive broadcast, designate all hills as valid military targets for both friends and foes. Why can't I do this? Because there's no hills on this map! Oh my fucking god. I just realized also the workshop that I had is gone. Because it was over here. Both of them were- oh my god. That's terrible. Rest in peace, all of you. Wait, oh, I'm doing the opposite. Sell more of this. This I have way too much of. Oh. This sucks. Well, this mirror's gonna go down very quickly, regardless. Yeah, if you can just do a bunch of that, actually. Hang on, wait. If you can somehow do that, first and foremost, that'd be good. Yeah. Did I already lose one? I think I did. Nope, okay, good. There you go. Okay. Okay, we good? We good? We're good. Commence the battle. Just have some fun. The centaurs are gonna... Yeah, goodbye casualties. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Mirror's gone. With the mirror smashed, your scholars begin crunching the numbers to determine how much bad luck your victory has earned the court. Too much.
Too much, too much.
Ugh. Man. Moral, if you must smash mirrors, do so when the interest rates of misfortune have tanked. Damn it, I did not make a progress like I wanted to. With the war now behind you, you encounter a memorial dedicated to its victims. Memorial to those fallen in the war, casualties 33. Now having expended much of the energy during the day, the court retires to bed. And the night falls. You await the moment when everything begins to move. Keys. Keys. No, we're not leaving. I'm not leaving. I refuse. Chambers. Gates. Chapel. Office. How did I get -7 money? How'd that happen? I had so much money before. Leland, talk to me. Is this something to do with the economic victory? I think it does. Get rid of all the food and the stone. Food and stone. Maybe a little bit of wood. Water. Food. Wood. Stone. Hey, 477. That alone is enough for me to go over the edge. 14 and 84. What? Leland! Leland! No, Leland. Why are you doing this to me, Leland? Fix your math to make it my favor. Leland. Rude. Fine. If you must be this way, then you must. Water cooler, are you gonna tell me more about this, mirror stuff? Tonight the whispers are mercifully silent as you take your break. You got 2 water. You're not telling me more about how to activate the pumpkin? You are bullshit. You are bullshit. Your shit is full of bull, and I don't like that. At all the jars. Conveniently already opened. Climb the ladder. Wait, no, go down the ladder. We gotta do the cat stuff where the cat climbs stuff. That's why I got confused. Okay. So, oh, I'm finishing this. Let's see. Let's do a water. Let's do wood on wood. And then we don't have a lot of stone on here. Get stoned. It's done. Try not to think too hard about why you constructed this pile. You step back and admire your handiwork. The cat wastes no time beginning the climb to his destination. As he makes his ascent, you wonder why he was so eager to get up there in the first place.
Shh, our enemy draws near. Stay back. Rich.
What is he hissing at? Oh. Wait, is that one of your keys?
Such villainy will no longer be tolerated, thief. Remove yourself from these premises. Have at thee.
Chaos promptly ensues. In the brief moment you have to bear witness, one cat escapes and the other chases. Multiple objects are dislodged from the shelves and fall to the floor with a crash. Additional crashes from neighboring rooms and hallways continue to echo as the chase moves farther away. Yet somehow, when the dust clears, your beautiful pile remains standing. Phew. And that's not all. Just as you're preparing to leave, you notice something at your feet. It's one of your keys, presumably fallen from the top of the shelf where the cat had it. Specifically, it's the key to your mailbox. Good to have. Magnificent pile remains standing where you left it. You gaze lovingly upon the beauty of the completed pile. It's really is beautiful. And I can't switch them. Alright, done with this room. Ooh, I have a burp that's waiting to come out, but I gotta wait for it to come out. God. So good. Okay. Market room technical tentacle. The dragon. I don't think I need any of those right now. There's nothing with comfort that can comfort me right now. Excuse me, sorry. I am definitely feeling it right now. Let's see. Next area over, the gates. Not the gates. Oh, hey! Your self-proclaimed enemy stands atop the gates. Dare you approach him? Yeah. Where you call out to your enemy from a healthy distance. Ah, your majesty. Perfect timing. Care to discuss horizons? What you'd care to discuss is what he's doing. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm attempting to make conversation. You know, like, he recently declared himself your enemy. What does it actually mean? I see. You wish to discuss opposition, or is it animosity? No, you don't want to discuss the concept of enemies. You want to know what it means that he is your enemy. As in, what is he doing here? What's his goal? Why antagonize you? Is he even antagonizing you? I'm not Goodfellow, you know? I'm not required to answer questions. Right, but he still might if he's feeling indulgent, right? I might. Very well, I'm here to fulfill a rule, one central to the court's magic. Normally, such menial tasks would be beneath me, but apparently Goodfellow now requires direct supervision. I mean, just look at this. He sweeps his hands towards the gates. Look at what exactly? There are only 4 locks. I told him there should have been at least 12. I think he's trying to get you to leave. You think so too. Fortunately, I devised an elegant solution. If I take the keys you've already collected and force you to collect them again, then it's the same thing as adding more locks. What do you think? You would really prefer he not do that. Too late, I'm afraid. He holds up the keys that until now you believed were in your possession. Yeah, they're not... The fuck? You took my keys? How'd you get those? Ha ha ha! I'm done indulging your questions. Although I do suppose you now have an answer to whether I'm actually antagonizing you. You move to grab them from him, but he retreats much faster than you would expect. Nice try. If you want these back, you'll have to earn them. What does he want? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps you should go lift the rest of those curses. Maybe you could achieve victory in the war about 2,222 times. Okay. So he wants you to waste your time. Don't be so crass. No time is wasted when you're immortal. But you're not immortal. Yes, you made that painfully clear to anyone who will listen, haven't you? Now it's getting late. I do believe it's past for all good little mortals to be in bed. Sleep. You don't want to, but you do. What? There's more stuff I wanted to do. You fucker. You motherfucker. I hate this guy. And then you wake. You wake to the morning sun, the various sounds of the court thrumming around you, and a damn feeling in your fingertips. You sit up. Dampness in question stems from the morning dew forming on the grass that you apparently spent the night on. You're not sure whether it's a blessing or an insult that your enemy left you sleeping outside after your encounter. You'll have to get up eventually, but for now you consider your options in the shade of the gates. It's very clear that you need to leave the court sooner rather than later. The fact that your enemy wants to keep you here is more proof of that. You don't think he took all of your keys. There were still plenty of them you have yet to recover. But even if you were to find another 4 keys, there's no guarantee he won't just take them away again. Honestly, if he can force you to sleep with just a word, he shouldn't even need to take your keys. Ugh. Maybe you can negotiate with him. Or maybe someone else could negotiate. Someone knows both your enemy and the court quite well. Someone who wants you to leave just as much as you do. But Puck refuses to speak to you. He even attempted to craft a completely ineffective restraining order to bind your behavior. Which gives you an idea. Wonder what idea I have. Well, I'm gonna go to the dining hall and such and do that sort of stuff. But I'm gonna do the shortcut to the end of the day. There's no shower? Hang on, let me just check to see if there's anything in the court for me. The office, that's different. Oh, there is something new. As good a time as any to draft a counterproposal seeking Puck's assistance. For once, you use your office for a relatively mundane purpose, drafting some paperwork. The paperwork in question is a simple agreement you hope to present to Puck, a kind of counterproposal to his useless restraining order. You write in clear and concise language, attempting to keep the terms as simple as possible. These terms can be summarized as such. In exchange for Puck's assistance, you agree to leave the court the moment you're able to do so safely. You include lines for his and your signatures, then you make your way to his dressing room. You knock on the door and, hearing nothing, slide the agreement under it. You idle for about a few minutes, waiting for any response, but none is forthcoming. You suppose it's reasonable to assume that Puck is currently elsewhere. You take your leave for now, planning to return at a later date if necessary. What if Puck is the enemy? Oh god, I'm not dealing with this. Recover the keys stolen by your enemy. Yeah, it's 6 damn keys. Ugh. I'm so mad. Let's go to the nighttime. Yes, please. I'm not even bothering with the victory stuff. Yeah, we don't have to do the economic stuff. Okay, chambers, no. Gates, no. Is there anything else at the gates? No, right? No. Okay, that's what I thought. Courtyard. Let's just check to see if there's anything besides Leland here. You know, you never know. Yep, it's just Leland. The coolers? Are the coolers talking to me today? They are merciful and quiet. Weird. Maybe I haven't met the metric for that. Library? Yes, let's talk to our enemy. This blasted blast. I think I know what the rest of these are, but let's talk about specialization curse. Ah, yes, some consider specialization to be no curse at all, but I disagree. Escaping it means reaching victory through any means and all means available to you. It is not enough to win offensively, you must also be able to defend, to deflect. So he's saying that you need to achieve every type of victory. Against every major foe, yes. Every single type of foe I need to do one of each type of victory. That's going to be a lot to do live on stream. I'm going to be honest on there. I don't think that... I mean, I want to, but that's so much time. We're talking about this would be like a few weeks going at the rate that I'm going, which is 1 day a week with this game. Probably not going to happen on stream as much I'd like it to be. This is a list of all the different types of victory elsewhere. You're not sure you found them all? There is actually. The court has reserved space for every possible victory in its trophy room. Oh, that's convenient. And yes, a bit presumptuous if you ask me, but I suppose you could still prove me wrong. What? They didn't have a better name for that than the curse of specialization? What would you call it? The curse of narrow focus? The curse of limited repertoire? The curse of one-trick pony? Are those better? I don't know, maybe. Some of those sound better than the curse of specialization. Very well, let's spend the rest of the evening evaluating the merits of all these alternate names. And he wanders off. Tra-la-la. Tra-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la. Wander off. Chapel? Chapel. Okay. Puck looks up at you as you approach, eyes sparkling and fearful. As usual, you have time for one earnest answer. Alright, what do I want to ask you today? Mirror question? I was trying to keep you away from the mirror shortcut. I know the answer to that. Previously, you claimed that your enemy hopes to keep you here for 2 reasons. I'll explain one. You'd like to know the other. Let's do that. He answered one of your previous questions. He explained that the enemy's goal is to keep you contained within the court. Further, he claimed your enemy has 2 reasons for doing this. One public and one private. You already learned about the private motivation. It has something to do with seeking the point. Whatever that is, and using her power to that end. Now we'd like to know about his public reason for keeping you here. Oh, that one's quite simple. As you've learned, the court is a trap, and you yourself the bait. And she, the quarry. So the longer you remain here, the longer we fairies may remain safe from her. A boon to all of her kind, a great public work, the essence of benevolent rule. Which is to say, financing the court has earned your enemy quite a bit of popularity with the masses. He's doing a poor job hiding the bitterness in his voice. Of course, how was I to know the court only protects those fairies outside its walls? For the rest of us, well, we have our duty. He smiles sadly as the court performs its own nightly duty of collapsing. I would like to learn more about the collapsing next time. For now, we're going to leave it at that. Bedtime arrives. Oh wait, right, Robin's here. Just as you're prepared to settle in, you hear knock at the door. This time Robin's here. She wasn't there when I was at the court. Having asked her to keep you company tonight, you expect to find Robin, and you do. But you also find the scholars waiting behind her. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, they followed me. We heard you were having a sleepover. You should know, Your Majesty, that part of my deal is I cannot miss a party. And I've read the mortal parties always have a need of designated driver. Yeah, whatever that is, happy to volunteer. I need one of those. This isn't really a party, you're not sure how to explain. Look what I found. He lifts a large case full of bottles. Their labels are familiar. Is that? It is. It's a whole case of love potions, and they're all for baseball. Wonderful. Well, I suppose they might as well come inside. Why not? Just like that, the night proceeds and expands. And eventually you find yourself on a couch on a balcony, looking up at the night sky. The baseball love potion is deaf and working now. You can feel the arc of curveballs moving across the horizon. And all this would be perfect right now. Got your friends, got the night breeze, got the glow of reignited love. Yep, almost perfect. Is it that every single one of you is staring directly at her? Your Majesty, are you sure you should? No, let her go. Is it really she? Her Majesty drink like this. Let her blasphemy as much as she wants. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what's the blasphemy? Actually, acknowledging that she is there? Calling her a bitch? I think those both qualify, yes. Well, she is one. Like? Why is she looking at you all the time? Why does she want to eat all the magic and thimble cord anyway? What do you have to change? Why can't she be the one to try? Huh? Robin pines up from nearby. Whoever the hell you're talking about, can you just change her with magic? Can you? I couldn't, and I definitely wouldn't try. But you can, yes, Your Majesty. You can kill God. Do you want to do something like that while you're drunk? I don't think you should try. Not kill, just like transform or heal or liberate. Liberate is, he looks to his left and right. Is she trapped? You dunno. Maybe? Why do you think she needs something? What? Isn't she just cursed or something? Oh. Maybe. The symptoms are there, but lifting a curse of that size, Her Majesty could do it. Her Majesty could do it. Perhaps it's a sign of your intoxication, but you kind of think you could do it. Skip takes a deep breath. Okay, but please wait until tomorrow morning for you to try anything. Yeah, still this idea excites you. The mood carries you forward. At some point, someone tucks you into bed. Oh, so nice. The flashing stars on your ceiling are baseballs careening towards the outfield. Then you sleep. Okay. The morning continues to churn. What do? Someone left a pile of books and papers on your office floor. What is this? What's this here? Is this from Puck? You look over the large pile of books and papers. You recognize one of the books at the top as Skip's book of magic phrases. Other books in the pile include airport paperbacks, gift catalogs, and informational pamphlets from gastroenterologist's office. You don't really see any theme common to all the documents. As you continue to investigate the pile, more of it steps into your office. Good morning, Your Majesty. I brought you some more. That you can see. More of what exactly? Magic words. Bound to any existing purpose. Your Majesty may find it useful in casting a spell. Your mind briefly scrambles to figure out what she's talking about. Then you remember the drunken discussion you recently had deep in the morning. Okay, you're a little surprised to see that she's as enthusiastic about this as she is. Well, I'm a woman of science. I won't let something like a vague notion of blasphemy dictate how I do my research. Commendable, but she seemed far more hesitant during the party.
Well, I was the designated driver.
That... fair. Very fair.
But now that the sacred duty is complete, I'm all for your plan, Your Majesty. Let's lift the curse that afflicts, her. Like life, finds a way.
For the record, I am not for your plan. Are you two out of your minds? Despite his stated objections, Hop contributes to the pile. I love these two. Specifically, he contributes a stack of newspaper clippings that, on first glance, all appear to be horse race results. Look, as you know, I enjoy a little bit of blasphemy now and then, but everything in moderation, please. It's broad daylight.
I think it's fine. Despite Her Majesty's provocations, there has been no retaliation yet from her. I think it might be safe to assume that there will be none.
Okay, sure, maybe, but have you considered every angle?
Perhaps she merely tolerates Her Majesty's provocations to say nothing of ours? Or perhaps she missed what was going on under the cover of night and intoxication. Perhaps she simply doesn't mind smack talk? You're so great, but you're proposing doing far more than that.
Oh wait, I'm mixing voices up. Hi, I'm Jacki. He whispered.
You're speaking of attacking her.
No, you're not. You're speaking of healing her.
Moving her curse.
But she is a curse. He briefly shudders upon recognizing his own blasphemy. Okay, I know I can't stop you. I just have one request. If you're going to cast this ghastly thing, then could you do it, outside?
Actually, he brings up a very important point, Your Majesty. If you cast a spell like this with a very loosely defined target nearby the court, you'll probably end up lifting every single curse on the premises.
Lifting every curse? Wouldn't that be good?
Of course not. Many of the court's curses are load-bearing. Lifting them would severely impact the court's structural stability.
Oh. You think it might have lifted a few of them already?
Well, with the way your magic works, I guess that can't be helped. Peck will need to do a full inspection after you leave.
She looks a bit distraught upon saying this.
You'll come say goodbye first, right?
You assure her you'll try, although you don't know exactly when it will happen. She looks a bit embarrassed and says something about finding more references before leaving the room. Soon. Pardon? You'll be leaving soon, right? I'm not sure I can stand this feeling any longer. What feeling? You know the one. Wheels spinning, suspended in the air, waiting to touch the ground. Well, you can't make any immediate assurances, but he doesn't seem to hear you. He mutters to himself, and as he leaves the room, I need a drink before this is done. How strange. His mutterings were very automotive. He's talking about cars. Oh dear, those two. Oh, what's this? Take a look at the new painting. Cat. Ooh. Ah, that wasn't a painting. I'm not sure I understand. Her Majesty is referencing French surrealism. I'll explain later. Please do. Later, though. Get some breakfast. No one's gonna talk to us. 10 food. Do I have anything in the bedchambers today? I do not. Okay, well then, it's just to the office, which means another bout of war, which I do not have time for, unfortunately. So we're gonna leave it at that until the next time I end up playing. So let's quit to the menu. Saved 8 seconds ago. Perfect. Titanium Court, I will wait for you next time that I have a chance to play. I'm assuming next Saturday? We'll see what happens. Quit to desktop. Alright, so I'll come back to this another time, and I'm going to take a quick break. Well, somewhat of a quick break. I gotta go use the restroom. I've been drinking. I think I'm about halfway through this right now. And when I come back, we're gonna end up playing some Tomodachi Life. If this song goes a little long, it's just gonna go back into Blotro. So don't worry too much. All right, take a few minutes to stretch and such. I am a little inebriated. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't worry. Okay. Hey there, so I am still setting up, but just so you know what that song was, that was Grizzly Bear with 2 weeks. Give me just another minute or so while I finish setting up, okay? Alright, thank you for your patience. I am back. Hello, this is back. It is I. I did stuff I needed to. I have the game set up, and you are also set up to enjoy it with me, or else. Okay, so I hear the music. The music is there. You guys don't hear it. You ready? Ready? There it is! Hello! More drinking. So, let's welcome back to Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. Before we get too into it, let me show you a recap of what you guys missed the past few days. I have some screenshots and such, not everything I'll go over. Look at this Garfield here. This Garfield cat outfit, it's so cute. Tiger. In the wilderness. Rawr, rawr. Willy Wonka's room, as usual. It's Willy Wonka. This is the Mario meetup. Sans Mario. Everyone is a big fan of Mario. Oh my god, that was just so good here. So, yeah, she fell for Leon. What a shock that we have some very nice lady simping for Leon. What a shock. The Zombina. Zombina is currently my favorite character.
Yes, that's what this feeling is.
It's so sweet. She's so sweet. And of course, I'm letting her indulge it. Now, two things you did miss. There were some birthdays that happened. Zombina's birthday happened, as well as David Byrne's birthday. So I think I can still watch those in the newsroom, so I'll let you guys see all that. Let me see if there's anything else. Of course there is. Garfield, what did I do this for? Oh yeah, when he was still... Yeah, he's still a shadow. So cute.
Don't worry, I'm right here with you.
Everyone should have a Garfield. As a friend. Or a foe. Or whatever. There you go. Here we go. Interceptor snores even louder than Leon Kennedy. Jim, life is so precious because it's fragile. Of course, the doctor says that. The log lady says they're claiming this log as a beacon of hope in a cruel and uncaring universe. Indeed. We just saw all that. I'm all about pirating VHS. Okay, let's not show that off. What was this one here? I still have not filled out that spot, and I plan on doing that today. She's so adorable. I love this. Hey. What is up with Zombina? Logs. Tree logs, of course. Yeah. That was worth saving.
Bar.
You guys don't have money. I don't think about bad stuff anyway. Talking about fickling inflations, but oh, completely forgot about that. I might have changed some words here. Let me see here. I don't know why I took a picture of that. Or that. What's happening here? Oh, Willy Wonka. He really wanted to talk about who he has a crush on. But I refused him. So we're not doing any of that. I'll do whatever it takes to earn Gracie's attention. I'm all about killing something. That wasn't... Eyeshadow as someone once called me the charming chesticles. They're gossiping about how the lion could revolutionize Resident Evil as we know it. In certain ways, I'm sure. That's Toot. I love his freaking mouth here still. That's so good. Strong side calling himself a suspicious button sort of person. Seem to be recalling their lost chesticles. Yeah, I mean, they are all flat, so it makes sense.
Sorry. My mind was...
Oh yes, this was an important thing that happened on the island.
No, it's my fault, Peachy.
Another victim to Peach's beauty. Garfield.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It was either he was staying in love with Shadow or having a new crush on Peach.
Good. Dear Mario, stay safe out there.
Oops. So you really like Shadow? Or gotta be Peach. I did change it to Peach because it just made sense with everything else. Red Rogers can't approach Peach because it's be awkward. Oh, yeah. Okay. I tried to force them together, and this is what happened. Very awkward. Yeah, they really don't want to talk to each other. Like, I can't force it at all. It's so sad, because they used to talk to each other all the time. Yeah, this is David Lynch.
I was just trying something new. Scrubbing my head should change it back.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a look, David, but
Chilling
not
with
for you.
Strong sad at the restaurant.
Fix that up. So happy. Back to normal. Back to David Lynch normal. Chatting about how some toilet paper are like Leon Kennedy. They really have no cool about Leon on this island. They agree that no one else gets making whoopee. Apparently Leon and Magina know all about that. Thinking about checking clams all morning. I'm just so excited. Don't say those together.
Surreal. Fantabulous. Oh.
What was this?
Blue. Gala clever. Dance.
Mario. Actually, I think this might have been today. Yes, I did play a little bit today. Oh, yes. No, this was yesterday. Okay, so this needs some explaining. So I had a suggestion to make a brain pet for Zombina. So I did start doing one, and it got really intricately detailed. That's only half of it. So, yeah, so if you layer with one item versus over another, you can use them as separate stamps. So that's what I've been doing in order to make the progress separate. I'll show you what I have so far, and I'll work on it a little more today. Fired up about dogs. Yeah, that's Garfield. Listening in. Oh yeah, this happened today. Yeah. This was a very, very hard decision.
Seeing Joe Valentine hold my virtual boy, it's making my heart all fluttery. I like Peach, but now I have feelings for Joe
You don't
Valentine.
belong with Jill, but I think you have a
Who do you
much
think
better
I
shot
really
at going out with Jill. Ultimately, I kept it with Peach because that just canonically made the most sense to me. And then talking about pirating stuff. So this is Zombina's fantasy with Leon.
I'm gonna eat you up, eat you up, eat you up, eat you up.
She, honestly, this would make more sense if it was the reverse. Leon's the zombie in this situation. No. I want to be sweethearts. You didn't like. What did I give you for that one? I'm here.
My eyes just
Hello,
seem to
here.
naturally follow great.
Oh yeah, I gave you another food that you didn't like. I give him all the foods he really doesn't like, apparently.
Yum.
Soup. Soup. You thought it was the worst. So, Willy Wonka's least favorite foods are minestrone soup and handmade chocolates. Go figure that. I don't. And what was the other one? Everyone loving the lemon twigs as usual on this island. All right, let's get back to actually playing some new stuff today. And how's the game? Well, Thomas, it is good. Let's check what's in the night market today. I just remembered I needed to save some more money because Peach's dress dropped. Well, at least the closest silhouette I'm gonna find for it. It's 600 in game. Miso soup. Oh, I like miso. Octahedral stone. Really nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but it's there. It is me. Or at least someone that looks like me. Let's see. Who needs stuff? Does anyone have anything? She still has a crush thing going on. Oh, I've been waiting for this stuff. Who do you have a crush on again, Grace? It's been a... You really don't talk about it.
Welcome to the home of the Spencer Mansion. It may just be my imagination, but I get the feeling that Wonka has a crush on me.
Oh, he definitely does. I think you two would be cute together.
Really? Well, now I'll be thinking about this for the
There you
rest
go.
of the day.
Best friends. There you go. At least he's not crushing on Kirby or anything anymore.
There's no way I'm going to have time to do all the things.
Oh, Mario.
I
He had
want
a crush
to do
on
this
Mario.
summer.
Leon had the crush on Kirby. I'm sorry. I forgot the differences. So you're good. Is anyone else having any issues with their lives right now? Garfield's sleeping. It's probably playing at night as everyone starts falling asleep. That poor image of the Soul Cesta monster.
My Soul Cesta, I can face anything life throws at me.
You can say that as many times as you want.
Thank goodness. Just a dream.
Yet another copy of Soul Cesto.
What's up?
I don't think I actually given you a copy of that.
With Joe Valentine was pretty fun. I knew we'd have so much to say about AB1.
I really need to get rid of those. See, B1 and B2 are talking about the parts of the brain that I've been working on. I will work on those tonight. I promise that, because it's really bothering me that I just have these random ass names in here with no possibility of doing anything good. What of these would Garfield like? Oh, Gyudon probably.
Yum.
Good. I'm so proud of this Garfield still. I really am. Another level up? It was about time. Pretty low on your levels. Do I have anything else I can... You just have I Hate Mondays. Probably something else I can give you too. Garfield would not stand restlessly. He may stand leaning forward though. Yeah, he would do that. He is very nonchalant. What are my thoughts on Tomodachi Life? Well, this version of Tomodachi Life I enjoy quite a bit. I enjoyed the original one as well as the Magic Adventure one too quite a bit. This one has such a bigger potential for longevity though, based on the creativity aspects. Though I gotta say, I've really missed the music aspects quite a bit. What else can I really say on this? It's the decoration aspect is really nice. It makes your island feeling a lot more unique. I appreciate that a bit. Like, this is so much different than what I started with by a Zound. And the villagers, the townsfolk, the islanders suggesting things to create. Like this path I didn't have before. Zombina just did that. Although she did have a path around this column for no reason before, which was annoying. And then I had some people that are just like, hey, I want fences here. I want some flowers here. And it was pretty plain before, so I was like, okay, do that. Do you have a favorite character in Tomodachi Life? As of right now, I think it's my zombie. What's happening over here? What are you two doing? Of Jill Valentine and Michael Scott. Michael Scott hasn't really changed his outfit too much. That's typical Michael for you. David, who are you looking at? Vagina. Alright, go for it.
We haven't met yet.
Yeah, Zombina is a zombie that I just made from scratch because we have a few Resident Evil characters on the island. And she's such a sweetheart. She's a cheerleader and she's always just like being really nice and everything. And she's just adorable. But her voice is very sing-songy too. David Lynch is telling Magina all his starry-eyed dreams for the future.
So first,
oh,
live up tuna with Jack
David.
Combo, Barn Slam.
Oh, poor David. Seems like-minded. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Like his little. Of course, he's playing that album. It's a really freaky album by the town cultist Yoko Ono. They're heatedly discussing the connection between Yoko Ono and pirating VHS tapes. Very topical. How many characters will your island have in your island? I don't know. I don't know how far I'm gonna go, honestly. The max you can do is 70. How many do I have now? Let me see here. So, starting from the beginning. So, which is it? Like 6 per screen? So, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 characters. What are you two doing? I know you used to have a huge crush on Grace. Please don't get the crush again on her.
Oh man, Mello, did you hear the news about dogs?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about a pair of chesticles?
Oh, yeah? I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about the pair of rollerblades.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about Junkavision, right?
Totally different. Anyway, as
I love how Mallow talks. He's my favorite one to hate on, honestly. I like Mallow, like the actual Mallow, quite a bit, which is why I started making a Mallow for the island, like as one of my first characters. But he is just a pain in the butt on my island. He really is. Which is why I also, you know, like he slowly changed while I was creating him to look a little different, like a Dr. Evil-esque character. What's up, Mallow? No. Don't do this. Please don't do this. No. You already had this happen. You need to not have this happen again. She was very much not interested to the point where she was avoiding you. You remember this? Do you remember this? No. I'm putting a firm foot down. No.
I feel all mixed up.
Don't.
I like Jill Valentine, but I also have feelings for Grace.
No.
Who do you think I really like?
You like yourself, but Jill Valentine.
I was nearly misled. Jill Valentine is the only one for me.
I have no desire to change his outfit, by the way. I love his outfit. It's just, he looks like a Bond villain. And I love that about him so much. No, but seriously, like, it was to the point, like, he had a crush on her almost immediately in game. And eventually, once I made Jill, he was just like, oh, Jill. I was like, yes, please. Because he was literally just chasing Grace around all the time and everything. It was not good. And it was just like, basically the status was almost like avoiding or something to that effect. It was like the lowest possibility on the friends tier. Hey, Femship, welcome. How are you? I'm a little inebriated, which was fun when I was playing Titanium Court earlier because there was, towards the end of it, reading some drunk dialogue. So that was not much acting there. That was good. How are you? Happy Saturday. This is... How much of this do I have left? I think I have about this much left of this container now. Something of that effect. Let's see. Who has stuff to do? Oh, right. I forgot to show off. So, I mentioned that I was making a pet brain, which I think Femship, you were recommending that. So I started doing it in layers, and it came up in a short scene previously. So this is what I have from that. You can see that this one, which I just simply labeled as B1, has like the details are really nice on the bottom of it. So, and I was just like, I don't want to accidentally overlap on that. So I started doing a separate one to stamp on top of it. But it was taking so long that I just stopped it for a bit, so I waited on it. While you're island. Yeah, no, it looks pretty, doesn't it? Yeah, I had a few suggestions from Islanders, so it updated just a little tiny bit. This area specifically was just like, can you guys add some stuff here? So big. So big, it's the same size as last time, but it's still nice. Thought I was gonna burp for a second. Wait. Nope, I'm good. Willy Wonka. Oh, wait, I should move this. This is on, like, a weird area. Excuse me. Willy Wonka.
Body. Won't ma move?
Ma move? That's no good.
I've never seen a case this bad before.
I'm gonna be okay.
Kirby's still wearing a hat that's
right,
covering his evil eyebrows. Can I have a look? What do you want to look at?
Thank you.
What, the island?
You're okay.
Da-da-dum. Seemed like-minded. Indifferent. He just helped you. Kirby just helped you. How could you possibly be indifferent to Kirby? For helping you. Willy Wonka. That's mean. The island? Well, yes. Yeah, sure, take a look here. So this is the single residence district area. What are you talking about? Saying listening to Lemon Twigs gives them new perspective in Final Fantasy. They really believe that there is something to do with Final Fantasy with this, don't they? Well, so much so. Peach, by the way, has become acquainted with every single person on the island. I'm new here, please don't bite me. I will avoid doing so. Don't worry about that, Shishmer. Hello. So this part of the island here is just where all the single residents live. It's nice, they each have their own little hedges. This was occupied by either Grace or Leon before. We moved them into the Spencer mansion. So there's that. So, and then this here is a nice little park that is around the fountain. So it's very nice and decorative. It's a nice little zen area for everyone to just do what they want and hang out. Yeah. Is it a 10 watch streak? Very nice. Look at you. Follow which. I've seen people come in and do that before. I don't know what that's supposed to be for. I understand it's supposed to be sort of like a Bakuman that some people have. I don't have that. I don't know what it's supposed to do. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's cool or not. I'm assuming people like it. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it. Let's see here. So, but in here, this is the shopping district. And then where everything happens. And then we have our evil crayon. That is the crayon of Zora or Soren. I've been drinking tonight, mind you. So keep that in mind for all the nonsense that's coming out of my mouth. But yeah, Iris of Sauron. There we go. That's what it's called. That's with them. And then we have where all the people living together live. Just nice big high-rise areas. So it's all good. So that's the Spencer Mansion, the land of make-believe with Mr. Rogers at the helm, the Basket House, which is the cult of people who follow Eggman, and then this is NCC 1701, which is where I live with Leonard McCoy from Star Trek the original series. Why are you staring at Magina? You've never seemed to be interested in her, and she's married now, so to the Eggman. So what's going on here?
Hiya, MP.
All of that running just to do that. Mallow is reporting on the surprisingly complex backstory of Star Trek TOS. That is what one of us nerds would do. Us TOS nerds. Funny. Oh, she liked that though. Okay, that's cool. Well, if you ever divorce your husband, you can come live in the NC 1701 house. All right? But until then, no. All good. Okay, one thing I had a wonderful idea for a new me I wanted to make today. An original character. So I'm gonna do that, and they're gonna live here. Okay, how do you guys feel about clowns? Like, very sad clowns. That's how I'm feeling today. So either no one really gets tickling inflation's butthole. This is true, no one really does. So let's make a sad clown to really home in on that. And I would like some help with making this sad clown. What is the ratio of ladies to men on here? Because that's going to determine if I'm going to make a male or female on here. I could do it and I can't. I've been drinking. So the word I'm thinking is ambidextrous, but that's not it. Non-binary. That is also a possibility. But I'm really bad at saying that. Unless it's an actual real person, I usually just like, oh, he or she, you know? So I know that I probably won't follow that unless it's very ambivalent for what they are. I just do the same thing with people living together. Thank you for showing me. You're welcome. Okay, so sort. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably gonna be a lady. 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, let's make a lady. All right, we're gonna make a sad lady clown. All right. And I already had a name in mind for her, but I don't have an exact look. So let's see. A square face, so that's good. Okay, you're gonna be on the yellow side. Yeah, is that sickly enough? That's more sickly, right? Okay, good. All right, let's see. Clown here. What is clown here? What color should we have the clown? Let's be a sad clown. With yellow skin. Need help. Always need help. Yeah. Let's see. So I'm just trying to pick colors. So I have a name in mind. Jaundice. Jaundice the clown. Because I just thought that was a funny name. So I'm trying to think what hair color would look best that still says I'm a clown and I'm a really sad clown. Maybe like blue? Blue seems like a dark blue, maybe, right? Ooh, like this one. Here. It'll be fun tomorrow after everything that happens on the island today. Oh, always. Always. I think that's a good color. If you guys have any other thoughts, I'm open to them. Let's see. Jaundice the clown. So clowns kind of have poofy hair. So I'm thinking on that. Let's do a bit of that. Poofy. That doesn't seem very clowny to me. Maybe I should work on the face first. Unless we can do like pigtails. Like lady clowns tend to have pigtails, don't they? I definitely don't have any pigtails on any characters in the town. That's one nice braid. So it's kind of making her seem like she's going to be going and helping out Braveheart or something right now. Thinking light blue for the hair? Yeah, maybe? I could try that. Thinking braids. Lower braids? Oh, that's nice and thick. Let's check color then. Light blue. Like this light blue? Let's check a few. That might be too light for the skin. How about... That might be fine. Yeah. We'll go with that for now. Okay. Let's go back to the bangs. Oh wait, definitely don't like those. A headband. Headband on a clown. No way. That seems kind of clowny. I mean, considering she has the braids. That alone doesn't say braids, but it just says, that's a very, very stylized style. I might start with that. No, Zombina has that as her braids. I don't want to do a duplicate. That does not seem right at all. Do you want her hat? Want a hat for the sad clown? I mean, I think I want everyone to be free to try to wear hats at some point. But the main premise is not hat. It's just like she got some hair. She got some hair. We're gonna have an exaggerated sad clown look. We're gonna do some makeup to help with that. I think I'm gonna start here. Yeah, let's go to eyes next. Eye color. Let's see. Do you want hat? Oh, did you say? You said that twice. Okay. What sort of sad clown eyes color do we want? We have so many blue-eyed people. I'm not doing another blue-eyed. Do red? Like she's crying so much that her eyes turned red. I'm gonna go with that as the theory here. Maybe not these types of eyes, but I want the eyeshadow. No, definitely not. That kind of looks like you're on, like, The Simpsons or something. There we go. Super makeup. Maybe not that. Who is she? This is going to be Jaundice the Clown. They're making an original character. Can I make this bigger? No. Stars? That? No. Play button. A square. 1 star. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that might be fine. Wait, bigger? No, I want to make it smaller. That's way too big already. Well, because I actually put it was meant to not be a... Wait, what? I don't... Those are the same messages. I'm confused. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Maybe that's still big. Still too big. It's just getting rid of everything there possible. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we can do a little bit of that. Just a little. Yeah, just a little bit. Because it's got the starry eyes. Crying starry eyes. No, the big eyes are fine. Do I want it more like this or like this? I think like that is fine. Okay. I'm gonna go mouth next. Actually, no, nose, because we want a clown nose. And that's gonna be round. Oh, that's total clown. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. And we gotta do like the saddest clown. Oh, she's sad. She is sad. Absolutely sad. Unless, can I do this, but just flip it all the way around, maybe? Oh, I can. Look at that. She just looks angry. That's not sad. I don't want that. We gotta try these with a few of them. Okay, now that's a dog. I just made a dog. Hang on, which of these looks like the most smiley? Oh, that's very smiley. Ugh, what did you step in? Oh, that's so nasty. Woof. Yes, woof indeed. Hang on, let's try some of these with lipstick on. Oh! Oh. But again, that looks more like she's shocked than anything. It's like, oh, what is that pain? We can't do this one upside down. Let's just, hang on, just a second. Just so we can see the difference. That's not a clown. That's not a clown. That, oh come on, you didn't even try on that. Oh come on, why are you doing this? Come on. I don't think that's big enough there. Can you add tears to the clown? I certainly can. Certainly can. That's not clowny enough. No. That's definitely not clowny enough. That's gonna look weird if I turn it upside down, but doesn't mean I'm not gonna try it. Looks like a mustache. That does look like a clown, but they do not look sad. Just curious. No. Alright, what was the one that looked best so far? That looks angry. I think this one was pretty good, just the default. And that's up all the way. I think what's missing is the eyes need to look sadder. Is what it is. Really. Hi, Mr. Bombastic. This one, I don't like that one. That one doesn't really look sad. This one, when it was upside down, didn't really look sad either. Try... No. There was at least one other one I was, like, considering. This one. But yeah, she just looks outraged. No. 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 That's creepy. I like it. For a clown, I really like that. Can you add white face to the clown? I can. But this is jaundice. I want her to be yellow. Looks like she's sickly. We can add some white onto her face paint, of course. But primarily, I want her to be yellow. This is a bigger smile. Hang on. I just want the lipstick to go all the way. This is not proper clown makeup. That's just upset. She's just upset. Hang on a second. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, she looks like Grandma Clown. That's a TIE fighter. It made no difference. Of course it didn't make a difference. Why would it make a difference? The bottom of her lip is a butt. Bottom of her lip is a butt. Which is appropriate because everything else that comes out as a shout is shit. For her. Oh, I don't know. Oh, there's too many decisions. This is going to be a huge part of everything. Oh, You're too happy. Well, the reason I asked is because most clans have white on the face, but yellow is awesome. I know. But sometimes we gotta try bold things in order to try new, things that really like, oh, why didn't we try this? You know? I still really like this, but that's not who I'm going for. That's definitely not gonna work if I try flipping it. Oh. Oh, what smells? It smells so bad. You know what? I mean, it is still technically an upset clown, which is what you really want in life. You know what would make it sadder? Yeah, let's work on that. So we want... I think black eyebrows work better than blue. Let me just see the difference. We can keep the blue eyebrows, actually. What, not like that? Super angry, super angry. There we go. That's what it needed. That's absolutely what it needed. Okay, let's just pick the right eyebrows. No. The Cheetos. Yeah, let's do Cheeto eyebrows. I like that. She looks like she's gonna cry any minute. This is perfect. Oh. I always feel bad for her. Oh. Always. I kind of want to change the eyeshadow color, though. Let's see. What do we have? A purple. A purple would be appropriate, I think. Yeah. Okay, we'll do purple. The nose is fine. Ears. Let's give her some ears. That way there's some semblance of her being a human as well. There's like, it's sad as a human that she's subjected herself to this. Do I want to give her glasses? I haven't given a lot of Islanders glasses. Whoa. Let's try a different color. I would change it to something smaller, I think. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Oh, I'm getting the right emotion for certain. Jaundice. Oh. Jaundice. Do we want, I think maybe like a light pink. Oh yeah, it's like bubblegummy. Yeah. The darker one or the lighter one? Yeah, the lighter one. Alright, let's just make it smaller though. How much smaller? Comically smaller, or we could just make it comically big. Comically big! That's a clown for you, right? Okay. Oh, that's way too much. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. Alright. Now. Let's add some fun facial features. That looks like she's upset. Maybe a little bit of that. No. Little worried marks. Question, can you give the clown a red nose? Not with the nose that I chose, not really. I could do an individual nose for her. I kind of like the black nose though, to be honest. Oh, that's a bit too much for her. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't like it. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm getting a beauty mark to a few characters. Let's not continue on that trend for the moment. We already have something going on for eyeshadow, so let's not do that. We definitely have to do red in the cheeks, though. Absolutely. This red or the softer? This red. Okay. I might get rid of the cheek thing. to give her a younger vibe. I actually don't have a lot of younger villagers, so we'll keep that. All right, add face paint. You can have a teardrop, just like Mr. Rogers does. Okay, let's see. Do I have a teardrop stamp? I do. Look at that. Okay. I do that. Where do I want it? Is the that is way too big. I think, yeah, that's a good size. Although I'm gonna add some white onto you. Are there any other stamps I'd want to add onto our nice, lovely jaundice? Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing really sad here. I mean, there's food. Food ain't sad, though. Have these lovely characters here. All this food. All this stuff. There's a unicorn on the screen. When did I get the unicorn? I don't think I've gifted that to anyone. Really need to give the pets more out. My other creations. Okay. I think that's fine for that. Hang on, let me just check if I have this at the same height. I might just do 2 of these. But it looks like it's shaking on the preview screen. I like that. Although if they're not evenly spaced, it's gonna drive me crazy. Whatever. Drive me crazy. Wait, no. Let's do solid here. We'll do a white. Just see. Why are you going above the hair? That's definitely not correct. Paint behind. Yeah, why are you going on top of the hair? Weird? That's gonna go over the wrinkles. Oh, I don't want to do that. Just do something... I really have a strong vision for this aspect. Just do like one eye covered in white. Yeah, I can do that. We'll get rid of the other teardrop and we'll do one eye covered in white. And let's see. It looks... Let's see what that looks like by itself here. Because I can easily fix that if I don't like it. I was going back to dog fury again. Although honestly, if either of those eyes was going to tear up, it'd probably be the one covered in the white makeup. Just from too much makeup on it. But no, let's just keep the teardrop on the opposite one, just for a sake of symmetry, and also for the other eye to be sad for the other eye, for being exposed in such a way. It's not perfect. It's not my favorite feature I've ever added onto a me, but it's a character attribute that I'm going to stick with. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, I think that's our jaundice. How is jaundice going to be? We have a few tall women. Let's keep the Amazon thing going on. And I think, yeah, your weight is just fine. We don't need to change that much. Jaundice. The clown.
My name is Jaundice the Clo.
Oh no, it's too long. Let's make it Jondi then. Jondi. Jondi the clown.
My name is Jondi the Clown.
There we go. Lady, you can date everyone just like pretty much everyone else on this island, except for me and Michael Scott and possibly like one other character. I don't know. Jondi's birthday. Well, how old do we want her to be? Let's just make her like 20-something. 28, sure. Because we don't have a lot of people that are young on this island again. Let's do a July 4th, sure.
My name is John.
My name is John. My name is John the Clown. My name is John the My name is John the Clown. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is John the Clown. My name is John the Clown. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 16th, 2026. My name is John the Clown. My name is John the Clown. My name is John the Clown. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 16th, 2026.
I kind of really like this voice.
Sound. My name is John the Clown. It's nice. My name is John the Clown. It's nice to meet you. Today is May. My name is John the Clown. It's nice to meet you. My name is John the Clown. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 16th, 2026.
Probably this one.
So, my name is John the Clown. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 16th, 2020. My name is John the Clown. It's nice to meet you.
No, she sounds too assertive there.
My name is John the Clown. It's nice to meet you.
This one makes it sound like she's a little scared and uncertain. She'd be perfect for the Spencer house. She's not related to anyone. Alright, so she's very quick. She is scared, so she's on the honest side. Her energy is a little on the flat side, as you can hear from her voice. She is a bit on the serious side. Only because she's like, please help me. Please just help me. For the love of God, help me. She's quirky. She's definitely quirky. Good. Ambitious and confident, a by-the-book straight talker, puts a premium on results. Risk-taking and ambitious, full of energy and acts on many whims. Once they start, they don't stop. I think that's what Mario is. Where shall we house her? Well, I know exactly where to put you. Right here. Hey, Johnny.
Hey, you must be Grandma.
It's one and the same.
Nice to meet you. My name is John the Clown. I'm an ambitious visionary. Which means I see the world for how it could be, not always how it is. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you, Johnny.
I get stressed when someone gives me a really great gift. Because then I have to do the same for them.
She's perfect. Oh, this is working. Okay. Let me give you some food. How about you have some soup to warm up with, because you seem cold inside and out. So, have you gone to a doctor lately? Good. Good. Alright, what am I gonna get you to wear? I don't know if I have any clown outfits to give you as of yet. We can work on something. Let's see. What are my full outfits here? Maybe not these. Yeah, no, not these. I get the superhero outfit to Mr. Rogers, by the way. Let's see, let's see. What does a sad clown wear? Maybe. Although stripes also make sense, but then you're going into mime territory, aren't you? Do I have any dresses that work? Oh! This wasn't my initial thought, but maybe. Or the coveralls actually might work for her, too. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, hang on, that... Raggedy Ann and Andy type of outfit. Perfect, that's good. Okay. Might find something else later, but for now that works. Let's see. Do I want to put anything on your head with that? Maybe not. Not yet, although that's good. I want to show off your eyes so far. Turtleback. No. Oh, that's fun. That's very fun. Okay. We might do that. Okay. We can keep that for now. Stockings. Blue. Okay, blue stockings. Shoes? Not sneakers. That's mostly what I have. No. No. I mean, what else do I have? I've not really been getting many fancy shoes. Oh, ballet shoes. That might be the closest thing I have. Yep. Okay. Alright. Here you go. Hope you enjoy these. Oh god. I don't think that suits her very well, looking at it. No. It's a fun idea, but no. She needs something a little brighter on. Let's see. Top-wise. The dream jacket. Okay, actually, you know, when I first made the town, I had a bunch of these worn on all the people. Here, I'll get you a different bottom, but I just want to see what this looks like on you first. Okay, we can go with that. Oh yeah, she likes that. Okay. Don't leave your home yet. You can't yet. That's just not proper. Those I got from Mallow. But I think actually... Hang on. Shop. I think there might still be more available. I think white would be better on you than the other color. Although with that, actually, maybe not. Well, let me... What do you think of these? What do you think? Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, if you say so. This might be the ugliest outfit I've made. Oh god, there's like patches on the back of them too. Ooh. John D. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you gonna do? You're a lot faster. Why are you going so slow? What do you see? What's the first thing you want to do? Oh, you want to smell flowers? Oh. You gotta meet people. Let's see. Who do I want you to meet? There's Mario. Willy Wonka's here. Peach knows everyone. Where is Peach? She's not home. Oh, there she is.
Come here, buddy.
Right here.
Pardon me. Could I have a moment?
She has to. She's the diplomatic one.
Dear Mario, good day. John D. the Clown. I am called Peach. Peachy?
Her face! John D. the Clown is talking about herself, but isn't sure if she's already told this particular story. Yes, she's not sure if she's told this story to a complete stranger she's never met before, and has never talked to anyone on this island before. You two go have some fun. Yeah. They're strong bad. You got yet another crush on Princess Peach after being rejected and said like, I'm over her. I'm totally over her. Why are you guys hugging the edge so much? So much hugging.
Well,
Weird. Strong bad, where are you going? That's a dead end. He's like kicking the sand with his shoe. I gotta go. Hope the clown works out on the island. Thank you. I think she will. I think she will. I love that as soon as Strongbad invited Peach to live in the cult house, that he got a crush on her again. Of course he did. Where are you two going? I want to know what you two decide to talk about. They're here to discuss finding the truth. What is the truth? What truth? Are there lies that you're concerned about? You're detectiving? Oh, hey, Willy Wonka's on the throne. What's up, Willy? Mr. Wonka. Oh.
We've come to pay our respects to your majesty, Willy Wonka.
I imported this gift just for you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty,
Ah!
I believe this offering suits you better.
I really need to fix that.
Majesty.
Yes! 2 brains together.
Yes, yes, most excellent.
Okay, the game is telling me put those 2 together. I haven't given those to a single character, mind you. B1 or B2. Willy Wonka's on to a night stroll. The problem with me finishing that brain also is that, well, number 1, I made it way too intricate. Number 2
What?
is the brain that I was referencing, which is more complicated than a regular, like simplified brain. It's very hard to follow its trail. It just really is. Land to make believe. How about you go say hello to our new John
So
D.
nice to meet you. I'm Michael Scott.
Hello there, Michael Scott. I'm known as Johnny the Clown.
Oh, he trackled
Michael
the
Scott is talking about
camel
one of his
here.
favorite subjects, Final Fantasy.
So,
It's a well-loved subject on this island. Easily. Seem like-minded. Who on this island doesn't like Final Fantasy? Are you two joining us? Are you joining us too, rather? No. No, you're not. Okay. Wait, you no longer have a crush on Peach, do you? Who do you have a crush on? What's up with Michael Scott? What are you doing, Michael Scott? Zombina and John D need to be friends also. You go run home. A good spot to rest. Just remembered, I have not checked the news today. Hello, pure golden gear. Make Paul Blark Mall Cop. I've never seen the movies, it's not in my interest bucket. We just made a clown.
Machina has done something amazing.
Oh, what's going on here?
What would happen if you put a kettle on top of a kettle? Then did it 15,621 more times? These are questions that no one is asking, but Machina has answered anyway, setting a world record for the largest kettle pile. We caught up with Machina, who said, I like stacking things and I was bored. You might want to take a few steps back from the pile. I built it for size, not stability. We asked residents for their reactions. Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
We were
I
afraid.
can't really think of anything to say.
Thanks for watching. I'm Willy Wonka, and this has been the 12 o'clock news.
Wait, do we have a new supply unit? Probably not. No. Oh, look at this. This is a failed attempt at me making the pattern for the red room. Today, it just got way too complicated to make it look nice. This was for the
Please
floor.
come again.
Is David in his room? I can show you. Hang on. Because he had a theater thing. And I was like, ooh, that would be good with the flooring. But not quite. As you can see, it doesn't quite match up after a bit. Because it's not completely even. But yeah, because I saw this part, I'm like, red room. It's not quite the red room. But it's close. And he seemed to be happy with it. So I'm happy with it for the moment until I decide, you know what? We need to fix this again. We need to fix this. Zombina, I want you to go meet John D. I'm sure you two will be very fast friends. And if you're not, I'll be very sad and disappointed in all of our lives. Where is John D? Still talking with Peach? No, you're not. Where's John D? John D!
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Zombina.
She's so scared.
Hello there, Zombina. I'm known as Johnny the Clown.
I love those Cheeto eyebrows. They're so good. I munch on them. Zombina's talking about herself and feels a little foolish, but it thinks it's worth possibly making a friend. David Lynch's house is perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Seems like-minded. Yeah.
Thanks for helping me and John D the clown get closer.
I love how she says clown. Ooh, what can we give you this time? So quirks, the greetings. We could do a quirk for greeting. The walking cutely, the heater, prize when angry. No, let's not focus on that. Smiley. Raised eyebrows. I feel like Johnny. I think that's... I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna hold off on that. I think she has to be a public farter being a zombie because she just smells. Scaredy cat? Oh, she should be a scaredy cat too. Let's make her public farter first. Priorities, after all.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Good. You two go have some fun. On me. What are you two doing? I bet the personality of this cockatoo is knock their socks off. I'm sure there's some people that have been... this is probably alcohol talking, but cockatoo. I almost forgot the a2 part on there. I'm just like, I wonder if people have made like pet not a2s, you know? And just had them float like that. Oh, that'd be funny. I'm not making that. Because I don't know how well that would go on Twitch. That's the reason why. If I had every confidence there wouldn't be an issue, I would do it.
You have a moment.
Yeah. What's up, Mario?
I would just love it if there
You
were...
want a drinking fountain on the beach over here in the corner. I guess it's kind of close to your house, right? As opposed to the one that's near the market? Fine. There you go. Hope you're happy.
That's so satisfying. Thank you. I love living on pots.
Wait a second. Why do you need a fountain near your house? Can't you just get water at your own tap? Is that a problem? Maybe it is. He doesn't trust his own water, I guess. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They're discussing the pair of rollerblades like vibe coming off this perfume. So this gives you like a sense of adventure. Willy Wonka. Stop that. Stop. Stop. Leave it alone. Enjoy the arch.
Ooh, this looks exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, very exciting. Anyway. Looks like I have an upgrade waiting. Let's do that. I've gotten so many things on here. I'm almost to the point where I just only have tickets available. Mm-hmm. 94. So many levels. There's no cap on leveling, by the way. Let's see. So T and C home. The move-in set. These. What else is left? So this is page 1. Page 2. Ooh, there's still a decent amount here. Cat person. I guess this is perfect for Garfield. If I feel like he does something, deserves anything less than sushi, that is. Which I don't. I'm one of those few people in the world that still has a soft spot for Garfield. Oh, I loved Garfield and Friends. What can I say? It's something I watched after school all the time. That and Toonami. Got 2 wishes left. Yeah, pretty much everything's here. Aristocrat set for $1,000. That's way too much money. It's crazy. Emperor's Chambers, the athletic set. I mean, there's not a lot going on. Camo set. Ugh, I don't really like the camo stuff. You might have noticed I gave Jill a camo shirt. She wanted a new outfit. Okay. That's why, if you ever see anyone walking around that isn't like my me with a different outfit, it's most likely because they asked for another outfit. Like, you see the log lady? She's like, I want something fancier. It's like, okay, steampunk it is. Where is she? You just went back home? John D. David Lynch is outside. Go say hello to him. I mean, that's not David Lynch. That's David Byrne. Excuse me.
I have a moment. My name is Jacki the Clown.
Oh, so you're John D.
Just blaming the
Clown.
alcohol.
I'm
Okay.
David Byrne. Don't forget it.
Yeah, I'm trying not to, David. But other David makes it harder. John D. the Clown is ready to unleash a torrent of conversation about killing zombies. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, David says.
You know, you're way funnier than I thought you'd be, John D. the Clown.
Well, she is a clown. Seems like-minded. Aw, well, that's nice. Good. I wonder who she ends up, like, getting a crush on, if anyone. Mario's playing with a soccer ball. Good. Good, good, good. My name is Zombina.
We're on the map. Jabble.
Just wandering around, thinking around,
Blue.
being Zombina.
Yeah,
Oh, speaking on Zombina, right, I forgot. Let me show you what her birthday looked like. Zombina turned 34. Yeah. This is what her birthday was like. 4 days ago. Officially 4 days ago now that it's technically Sunday.
Here's some news worth celebrating today. Zombina is celebrating birthday number 34. We now take you live to her birthday party.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear friend. Happy birthday to you.
I like that David Lynch is playing the guitar. That brings me such joy.
Congrats.
Thanks. It's so cute, yeah.
Presidents for their reactions.
That's definitely something to celebrate.
I can't sit still.
Thanks for watching. I'm Gina, and that was me news for May 13th, 2026.
Thank you. And while we're here, let's look at actual David Byrne's birthday. His birthday was this week. He turned 74 years old the very next day. After, you know, Zombina, of course.
This
He
is
copied
the
her,
news for
obviously.
May 14th, 2026. Now here's some news worth celebrating. Today, David Byrne is celebrating birthday number 74. We now take you live to his birthday party.
Love how he's sitting on the cake.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dave Byrne. Happy birthday to you.
Congrats.
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 Thanks. Boo.
Boo.
We asked residents for their reactions. Hold on, I've gotta call my parents. Congratulations. Thanks for watching. I'm Fred Rogers.
Tell everyone you
and
know that
was
David's
the
birthday
news for
passed
May
this week. Film winner announced. Nah. We're good. We are good. Who else needs help? Is anyone, like, doing anything amazing at the moment? Doesn't seem that, but we have some dreams. Shadow, you're always dreaming.
Keep.
Keep. Keep.
Keep.
Good. Toss.
Keep.
No. Keep.
Keep.
Toss. You're gonna keep it,
Keep.
aren't you? Of course you are. You can toss that. That's fine. I'm not offended.
Keep.
Oh, he's just taking everything.
Toss.
Who are you, Lock? Toss? Okay. Doesn't care about solar power.
Toss.
Toss the brownie. I think that's a brownie.
Toss.
Oh, he really doesn't want that cake.
Toss.
Get rid of that, yeah.
Keep.
You already know. We already know you're keeping that.
Ah,
Another magnifying claps.
maybe I'm worn
Always
out.
keep. Always.
Oh,
What's up?
just thinking about Miss Toadstool still makes my heart flutter.
He had his heart thing come up the other day. And I was like, no, I'm avoiding you. Because I'm like, I know what that means. I know you want to propose to her. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. He just can't propose to anyone in this town that he has a relationship with, in my opinion. It's just not happening.
All bow before the XTC, drums and wires.
Bow.
All praise the XTC, drums and wires.
Praise.
This makes me feel very happy. At the same time, every single time I look at that album, I keep thinking to myself, man, I want to fix that X. It doesn't look right. And then I'm going to spend like another half hour on it. I'm just leaving it be with that mistake.
All bow before the XTC, drums and wires. Bow.
Bow? None of you are actually bowing. I don't know if you realize that.
Ah. Oh, I had that dream again.
Mm-hmm. Have I ever given you a copy?
Oh, what's up? I wonder what Peach is up to right now.
Everyone. Everyone and their mom wants Peach. Have some rice
Yum.
pilaf. Shrimp rice pilaf. Right? Yeah. I read it. Sure. We can say I read it. I love how Strong Sad looks so cute, by the way. Like the slanted eyes when he like does. It's so cute. Oh, what else can I give you? What else can I give you? It makes you seem sad. Hmm. Closed eyes. Yeah, you do that a lot, actually. Yeah, closed eyes. Closed eyes. Absolutely. Give you that. When you're talking like, I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Alright, let me give you that album you were dreaming about, okay? Mm-hmm. He really likes it. Well, if you're having dreams praising it, I really would hope so. You can do whatever you want now. Including, sitting on the floor and listening to the album that you were dreaming about. I don't own this album. That is going to be something that I eventually end up doing. I believe, at least. Oh, she looks scared. Just noticing, look at... Wonder who you interacted with that caused you that. Jeez.
Hey, Grandma! You're up late.
Always.
I want to be friends with Willy Wonka.
If you say so, let's do
What
it.
should we talk?
Should talk about... Ooh, should we do a new topic?
What did you have?
Something else. How liquor is quicker. Is this gonna make sense?
Liquor is quicker.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'll go talk to him about liquor is quicker.
This might not make grammatical sense, but it'll be fun sense.
Good evening, Willy Wonka.
It's something Willy says. Or has said once.
Do you feel like talking about? Liquor is quicker.
Oh, a fellow liquor is quicker enthusiast. I could talk about liquor is quicker all day, and sometimes I do.
He's an alcoholic. Liquor is quicker actually makes me think of indiscriminate dancing.
Whoa.
Well, I
really?
mean, I guess.
That's unexpected.
I mean, it can lead to that.
It doesn't look like Willy Wonka and I will become friends. Because of indiscriminate dancing, apparently.
Listen, you can dance as much as you need
Chatting
to.
with Willy Wonka about liquor is quicker, but we like oil and water, so I don't see us becoming friends.
Why do you say that you seem like-minded to him, then? Such lies. A level up for Kirby. Let's see what we can give you. Oh, I know. Hang on. When greeting. Hiya! Hi! Hi! No, how do we do this? Hi. 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 I'm just back to where I was. Hi. Hi. Oh, there we go. Hi. Hi. That'll do. You gave him an expression. Hi.
I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Yeah, you have to be hungry. Why haven't you complained about eating? Have some cheese. Yum! That's so good. Oh, that just made me realize I definitely haven't feed Leon today. I gotta feed him. If he's awake. If not, we stuff it in his mouth while he's asleep, and hopefully he says the phrase that I gave him. Anyway. Chili sin carne? Why is everything yellow from your mouth? Have you been making out with Jondi? Concerned. Where is Leon? He's home. Oh, he's being responsible. Oh, good for you.
You're looking chipper, Grandma.
You looking, Grandma? Chipper?
My eyes just seem to naturally follow Strong Bad when he's nearby.
I love this romance. This is so cute. Alright, what shall I feed you? How about yakisoba?
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
So happy with that.
Yeah, he liked it. He leveled up.
Of course he did. Do I have more quirks for you? Or am I running out of those? Presto, Big Eater. Flips out when angry, cries when angry, smiles when angry. I don't know if that's
I
really
speak with a loud voice.
important.
I speak with a radiant voice.
Well, people
speak
are
with a radiant
naturally
voice.
drawn to him, so maybe I should do that. I feel like he would be a night owl. So let's give you that. Although he is a cop. Although there are definitely cops who are night owls. Never mind.
Oh, I feel a little different.
Smug.
You know, I feel
Oh.
like you and I have become very close.
Oh.
Grandma, can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
A nickname that Leon will only use to talk to me. My beloved, my soulmate, boss, VIP captain, grandma. Huh. I don't know. I know. Badass. Or actually, hang on. No, not badass. Not badass.
Good ass, having a nice, good ass. That suits you so well. Don't let any of the others call you that, alright?
Okay, this is between you and me, Leon, okay? There you go. Now we need Ada. Also, hi. Hi, Blacktails. I definitely hear her. Ada's very popular. I don't know anything about her. I haven't played any game that she's in. Is she in the second one? Because if she's in the second one, well, if I'm still playing this come Halloween, that's something I can do. Leon's bored and wants some company. Oh, let's have you go out into the world. You haven't met John D yet, right? John D
Hope
the
I didn't
clown?
scare anyone.
How's it going? My name's Leon Kennedy. What about you?
Hello there, Leon Kennedy. I'm known as Jacki the Clown.
I can't call you good ass? Damn. I don't know. That's just for Leon. Sorry. Leon Kennedy wants to make Johnny the Clown laugh by telling a story about a time Leon Kennedy failed badly. What does that have to do with the album? How'd you fail badly? Did you let someone die or something, Leon? In your world, that would be— oh, God. Good ass is helping you. There you go. You made the clown laugh. That's great.
Kennedy.
Good. Become friends. Be good. It has so many corpses on his conscience. I certainly believe it.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to find the lost treasure of Thomson Party. Hey.
He makes it sound like a threat. Oh, Leon's chasing you. At least it's not the zombie chasing. Mr. Rogers, why are you watching Jill Valentine? Oh.
Steve.
But you were doing a thing.
I'm always holding a flute in all my childhood photos. Neighbor, I must have really loved my flute.
Call my name.
Do I have an island? There we go. There you go. Enjoy your time alone, Mr. Rogers. You deserve it. Leon rebuked Ashley's advances. What? I haven't played— listen, don't spoil the games for me. I haven't played those yet. You know I haven't played those. Come on. Let's see here. Basket house, make believe. Who needs help? Ignoring Mario. Zombino, what's up?
Good evening.
Good evening.
I feel like I could use a style update.
Oh, for you? Absolutely. What do you want?
Something new to wear.
Hell yeah, I'll get you something. I'll get you something really cute. Let's see. What can we give her? He's not a total psycho. I believe it. My name is Amina. I would like a new outfit. Let's try a new outfit. Do we think this could look cute on her? Maybe. Or is it too pale? The dolly dress would look really nice on her. I don't know if it matches her skin complexion, though. That's the only issue I'm thinking of. This is really cute, too. Are think we'll go with this dress. Hat? Nah, no hat. Strawberry. Actually, this could look really cute for her outfit. I ain't gonna lie. I think that would be really nice. And we've been giving her rings every single time. Let's give her these wings. Those look so cute. Brown? Yeah, or yellow. Or, oh, the hearts. Ooh. Oh, that's very child. She looks so childish in these. Brown shoes? Really blends in, but... yeah, let's do it. Here you go. Enjoy that. Okay, maybe not the hat. Okay, you can keep the hat. It's fine.
I just thought of something. Would you trade a random memory of me for untold riches?
Of you? No.
You? That's so nice to know. I feel the same way.
Yeah, no. You're definitely... if you're not my favorite, you're like my top 2. Okay? John D I really like. But... here, let's encourage the farts.
Yum.
Yay. Oh, you're so cute. You are so cute. For all day, every day. Okay. She's gonna have her Leon fantasy again, guys.
Don't open your eyes yet.
Look at Leon's knitting in her fantasies.
It's so cozy.
Ooh. Oh.
I want to be sweetheart.
No, he doesn't feel that way, girl. Just keep it to yourself. It's fine. Well, Gina. By the way, they've been married a while. No one's asked for kids. And I'm okay with that, but I'm also at the same time very curious as to what her and Egg Benedictus kids would look like. Just because they're so different looking.
This happened. That door only opens one way.
You think she would know that by now? Unless someone just leaves the bathroom open all the time. Just for her. Magina is on the toilet. Dropping off people at the pool. What's Mario doing? That needs help. Oh, he's stuck in his home. Alright, who do we want to bother? Someone not know Mario? A lot of people are just asleep. Seem to be saying that Fahugas knows the truth about the suspicious button. Leon's not getting along with Kirby, so he's showing him the suspicious button. Leon, you're strange. Alright. Do Jill and Mario know each other? They might not. Let's see. This house? No, that's John Dee's. This is Mario's, right? Nope, they know. Okay.
Barry, what's going on here?
I just can't move.
Aha. There's the source of the problem.
You might need to use a little more oomph.
Oomph. Oomph, there it is.
Oh. You're again! This happened earlier today! Oh my god. This is the second time he's just like, oh, I think I like Jill Valentine.
I like Peach, but I also have feelings for Jill Valentine. Who do you think I really like?
Oh my god. I was so tempted to pick Jill before. And now I can again. Although canonically, he should be with Peach. Peach has been dating Shadow for a while. Peach also has so many people interested in her. And he has not made friends with Peach still. He has not. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we keep it on Peach? Or do you think I should try going to Jill for him? I don't know. I'm conflicted. I really am. Because on the one hand, canonically speaking, he and Peach are a type of pair together. And we shouldn't disrespect that, because otherwise weird juju happens in the universe. But then again, this is a fictional universe outside of the actual fictional universe, right? So we can do whatever the hell we want. And Jill certainly isn't paired off with anyone, though I think that Jill is interested in Willy Wonka? I don't remember who she's interested in, but it's not Mario. I know that for certain. No one's interested in Mario. The only person that was Willy Wonka. And that died. For certain. I think that he and Jill could be a really cute pair. Really, truly. I don't know. If it comes up a third time, I'll definitely pick Jill. But for now, I'm going to keep it on Peach.
You're right. I was nearly misled. Peach is the only one for me.
Yeah. Wants to be friends. So that's the deal. If there's a third time that Mario has that moment with Jill, I'm going to switch it. I think that you can't argue on that. Third time, right? Like 2 times, you know, like might be a minor mistake. You know, like it could just be the win. Maybe he likes her farts or something, right? Could be just something like that. But 3 times, like, nah, it probably means something. If she likes him, we might just do it. Jill, who do you like? I'm not gonna bother you while you're looking at that. Let's see. Relationships. Willy Wonka. See, I was right. I think there's 2 people that Willy Wonka likes. Oh, no. Grace likes... he likes Grace. Jill likes him. Does Grace like Willy Wonka? Grace does not like Willy Wonka. But Michael Scott likes Grace. Michael Scott used to like Peach. Peach is in a relationship with Shadow. Strong Sad likes Peach. Strong Bad likes Peach. And, of course, Garfield likes Peach. Yeah. I'm sure if everyone else spent enough time around here, they would also like Peach. Michael Scott used to like Peach until, you know, other stuff came along. Changed his mind. Mario also likes Peach, as you can see, but he's literally on the bottom. She knows everyone on this island. Mario's on the very, very bottom. Still interested in talking to him. It's below Fred Rogers, who still thinks that he's a great friend, although he's not talking to her at all. Avoiding her like the plague. Yeah. Yeah. If I could get Mario to talk to Peach again, where is she?
Mario?
It's been a while since I tried to force them to talk. Oh, we'll check on you in a bit. There's Peach.
What?
Sorry for knocking you over. Strong Sad seems to be watching the log lady closely. What's going on, Strong Sad?
Good evening, the log lady.
She looks like a leprechaun.
Do you feel
She loves
like
that outfit.
talking about being short?
Oh,
You
a
attacking
fellow
her?
being short enthusiast. I could talk about being short all day, and sometimes I do.
Well, did you know that being short wouldn't be the same without marbles?
Really? I never would have thought about a connection between those two before.
I don't think anyone would have.
I'm always up for a deep dive on being short. You up for it? Let's be friends.
I think we are friends now.
Think. Think. Sure, we're friends. Alright, so Strong Sad's nickname for the log lady. Margaret. We're just gonna have him call her by her name. Margaret.
Good evening, Margaret.
Sad man. Sad man. Sad man.
Good evening, sad man. I guess I'm friends with Margaret now, thanks to our shared interest in being short.
I'll listen to anything that sad man has to say.
I'll listen to anything that sad man has to say. What are you doing? Zombina! Why don't you try talking to him? You know, like, not acting like he's some sort of weird idol. Oh my god, oh my god. You know what, Leon, you go ahead and just walk on for a bit, why don't you? Flowers? You like flowers? Yeah, he likes flowers. Anyway. Let's see, who else needs some help? John D. What are you doing, John D?
Are you watching, world?
No. Just us. You're a fun clown. Someone else needed help. Oh, right, McCoy. What's up, Bones?
Hey, Grandma, you're up late.
Always late.
Jim, I've been thinking about Jim lately. Do you think you could get me some clothes that she would like on me?
I like the clothes you're wearing right now. Alright, fine. I did actually rewatch the 4th Star Trek movie recently, so maybe we can replicate your outfit. Let me see. I don't think we can, but we can try. So you had some brown jacket. By the way, if you don't use like the YouTube movie stuff for free, and this isn't an endorsement, this is just like, hey, save some money for yourself. You can watch movies for free on YouTube that are legitimately free. Right now, there are a bunch of Star Trek movies on there that are free, including the 4th one. Maybe, do I have any of these that are in brown? I might not. That's kind of close, but not really. This is not close enough. If you don't know which one the 4th one is, the one with the whales. Though I could be getting the number wrong. I've been known to do stuff like that. Shop. Not for this one. Hang on. There's not a brown one? Oh. I just didn't buy one. Ooh, that's a good color. I mean, it's not the right color, but you're gonna wear it. That's what I say. Right, this one. Yeah, DeForest Kelly ended up wearing a lot of scarves. Maybe it's just like a neck thing he just is sensitive about. I don't know. This is wrong. Brown? Now, brown pants. Those really pop. It's also pop in a different way. Is it too professional? He can look like he's in the Navy. It kind of looks nice. Listen, if you're in a video game wearing white pants, I got nothing against you. You're in real life wearing white pants, I'm jealous of your bravery. Really am. I can't do that. Definitely no. How about... let's just do dark jeans. Yeah, we can do that. Any hats? No. Well, this isn't the next gen. could put like... It doesn't work for you at all. This made me want to go like, maybe I can make a mage character. Maybe. Possibly. We can respect the fact that he covers up his neck. With one of these. Let's have another kerchief. Oh, we definitely ain't doing that. Oh, no. Purple. Why is the purple away from all these? That's strange. That blends in well enough. Okay. There's not any other colors for this. It's just this one. Must be the only one that showed up. So wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yes. 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 I don't care canonically. Yes. Here you go, Bones. Wonderful. This doesn't work for you at all, but keep it on.
Jim, I probably won't feel good if I snack at this hour, but...
You probably should eat something, yeah. Here, have a hard candy, old man.
Yum.
I mean, the forest green does look good. Oh, wow, you really didn't like that. Okay, let me give you something else then. How about a banana split?
Yum.
He liked it. Num num num.
Another level, another day, another time, another place. Do I have any other quirks to give you? Oh, I do still have some.
I speak with a...
He kind of does throw some tantrums randomly. I'm gonna give him that. But that's because he just gets so frustrated with Spock.
Jim.
I mean, this is more appropriate now that he has the collar to go with throwing tantrums. Alright, get a night's sleep. You're good. Okay, there's only one other thing I want to work on tonight, and that's finishing the damn brain. They're saying if you listen to XTC drums and wires while egg frying, it syncs up perfectly. Listen, this ain't some Beatles bullshit. Come on. Where is... Oh, there's the creative house. There we go. Let's go ahead and work on this monstrosity that I was working on. So you can see here that there are two parts to a brain that I've been working on. There's this bottom part, which is completely finished. This is the brain stem and everything. And this is off of a model of a brain that I've been looking at. And then this is just like the weird maze stuff for it, which will go on top of it like a stamp. So this is the part that's not finished. Well, technically both parts aren't finished, but this one more so. So what I've been doing here is just highlighting the darkest area here. Let's see. That's not that dark. There we go. Go. Change this to the fuzzier one on the smallest darkening lock transparency. And why I did it as a separate layer is so that this does not go on top of the stuff that's already nicely done and finished. That's why. I'm gonna find that brain I've been referencing so I can have it up on screen for everyone so they know, like, what the hell is she doing? So, brain. 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 Oh god, that's a real brain. Not looking at that one. This is just a model of a brain. Alright. By the way, I still have a million pictures of saxophones here if you just want to take a look at them for a few seconds. There you go. Enjoy those. Anyway. New image brain. Brain. I know I'm copy and pasting off of... that's not gonna make it go on here. There we go. Alright, so this, for you guys, is gonna be on the bottom here. So hopefully that helps you all nicely and easily. Just gonna do one of these. Open image in new tab. Thank you. That's gonna copy over here. There we go. So that's gonna make life easier for everyone involved. So you get to see what's referenced on the screen, and I just get to see the brain. Okay, so the top. Now, as you can see here, it's just mostly like me figuring out where in the maze everything's going. It's kind of hard to follow with this, but I'm doing my best. And then I'm going to do some darkening and such, but I'm going to half-ass the darkening because I just want this done. So I'll probably get this done in an hour. Maybe. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's see. By the way, I found out that I had a pen that worked well on the smart screen for this. I was just like, what? But then it died. So I was like, oh, it worked, but it no longer worked. It was one of the... I had the, like, Chromebook, like, smart pen things that they used to make. I don't know if they still make it. So, probably the battery died on it. Anyway. So, hey, that can work on these for whatever line period of time it is. Okay, let me try and figure out which part is which on this brain, first and foremost. So, this part is, like, the bottom half-ish, so you can see, like, the big circle half here. And then like the whoop whoop whoop, that's the easily diversion of everything. Okay, so here we have like a semi-butt. We had this going up in here. I want to finish what's going on over here next, and then we can cram lines in here. Why I want it to look so similar to this is I know I'm just gonna like half-ass it and make it look like really weird on the top right if I don't have this somewhat looking close to the actual picture here. That's why I'm bothering with this. So... there we go. So we have that, this part here, that part up there, and then we have this weird thumb thing. Okay, so then I know where I'm going from, ish. So that part here, this is way too close to that, but we'll work with it. That's fine. So this kind of looks like a weird butt area. That's fine. Keep your butts in touch. That will continue on. This is like a big, thick, like, thing in here. And that overlapped a bit. It's not going to matter that much. But that's going to note for a location. That's actually really good. So then this part here needs to go in a circle, semi, like that. These really, like, all these lines in here kind of look like very smooth, like, butts and everything. So, but it's not, it's a brain. It's all brains. So that's a good thing. Your brain is very sexy, just saying. Probably your brain. Maybe not your brain, unless you only have half a brain, then maybe it's not sexy. But it's interesting. Interesting brain if it's not sexy. Alright. You can go to sleep with that thought, like, Jacki said that my brain was sexy. She hasn't seen my brain. How does she know that? I was like, well, I've seen other brains. That's how I know. And you've seen other brains now, too. There you go. What is this part? This one has, like, a weird penis-y hump. Keep the hump. Go. There we go. Keep the penis-y hump. Good. And then something like that's happening. Kind of. It's just like, it's looking dicular. It really is. It's not supposed to be, though. This is the brain. You can see Twitch, YouTube. You can see I'm referencing a brain, and this is part that kind of looks like that. It's just coincidence. There's no balls or anything. Don't worry about it. Let's see. So we have, where we said the dicular region. And get into more butts again. That kind of works. Yeah. There's still some lumps going on in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, kind of works. Right? Right. This is... Oh, these crevices. So nice. That one's a little too much of nice. There we go. of hair there. This one a little wide. That's fine. This is a very, very knowledge-packed nodule, or what have you. Don't worry about it. Do not. We're just gonna put a shadow here too, because, yeah. That's what makes sense mentally to me. Okay. Then looks like there might be some stuff here. Doesn't look quite right, actually. Hang on, undo that. There we go. Good enough. And then that kind of bloopy bloops. Good. And then you do stuff there. Okay, good. So that's a good chunk of this brain still working and done. Well, maybe this person's brain isn't working, or this one's. But you know, we're thinking, and that's good. Thinking's good. Shows that you're still alive. And that's half the battle, is keeping alive, keeping your spirits alive. Okay, I think I might have crammed this up a little too much. This should be higher up. It's too late now, though, so we gotta improvise. Yeah. Looks like there's some noodle factoring going on here. I think those connect. Yeah, hang on. And if not, they do now. Hooray! Oh no, I don't think they did. Whoops! Now they do. Whoopie 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 whoop. Whoopie 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 whoop. As I said, the goal is to complete this today, not to make it perfect. Okay. You can see some of these hills and crests don't quite work anymore. That's okay. All little happy accidents in your mind and this person's mind. Yep. Now I'm just kind of improvising at this point. Just entirely. There's a little bit here that stuck out. Yeah, that part. We'll fix that. In post. Let's see. Here we go. Good is good. That'll do. So what most of this is now going to be just drawing over what's here. So let's fix this first and foremost to not do darkening. Is there any other area that significantly needs fixes like that? Maybe a little bit here. Okay. Little tiny bit. Little tiny hairs. Little tiny bit. Mostly okay otherwise. Alright, so switch you back. Switch you back to dark. And let's just double back on all of the top part here. And then we can do shading, and that's pretty much it besides adding things together. The shading really makes it work. Okay. When I say go over everything, I do mean it. Some of them are darker than others, and I should have marked those originally. Too late. This part's going to be darker as a whole. That'll be marked as bigger or darkening. Pretty much all the edges will be darkened. Most of these lines will not be visible, which is a good thing, because they're really bad. Did I do that one? Doesn't matter. Needs a little bit. They all do. All of this is going to get shaded, like significantly, this bottom part. Oops, that's... Oof, the other way is worse. Good enough. So I'm going to be doing two things with this brain, by the way. One is going to be a pet, which is what it already is set up to be a pet. The other is going to be food. Trust me, I'm going to change it slightly for the food. Don't worry too much about it. It will be very, very obviously distinct. This one should be somewhat lighter. I remember everything, but I remember that. And then we're getting into the next region. Excellent. So bad right there. I can fix that up though. I can. I know how. Good enough. Don't quite remember how this one's supposed to look, but it's fine. Well, almost fine. Hang on. Can you tell I used the pen on this earlier? I probably can. Nope. No, 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 no. There we go. Those are pretty good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Here. Mm-hmm. Getting somewhere. Nope, that's too close. I feel like I skipped a section or something because those are way really wide, you know? And by they, I mean the top section. And like, there's so much brain space here. I want to just put in some stuff that doesn't necessarily belong to break it up a little bit. Ta-da. Jeez, I can't. It's close in. Okay, that's fine. There's your little unicorn there. Mm-hmm. Alright, okay. It's pretty okay. Oh, it's such a smoosh. That's fine. Let's not try doing that one again. Oh, hey, that's good. Wasn't expecting to get that twice in a row so nicely. Okay. Pretty much just finished drawing over all of it. Oops. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's time to do the shading. The shady stuff. Alright. You ready for this? I'm not. But we're gonna be ready anyway. Okay. So. Okay, so the edges are first, as if you couldn't tell, you know, the obvious stuff. This is not going to look as good as the bottom part, and that is what bothers me the most about the progress I'm having, but que sera sera. Whatever will be, will be. How's the backside? I mean, a little bit. Every which way. But up. But up, cha. Okay, that's doing something for me, but it's not doing enough. See, this is where I would want to do another layer, but I'm not gonna go crazy. Because this part here has a bit of a darkening right above this area. Okay, that's fine. Ish. Actually, hang on. Let me brighten this just a hair. It's gonna brighten the lines too. That's fine. Let's not worry too much about that. That's decent enough for that. Okay, now the only thing that I'm also concerned with is the darkening for the shading in other areas. That are more obvious like that. To make it somewhat more three-dimensional than it is. This is one ugly brain, Jacki. How could you possibly live with yourself for doing this? I don't know. How do you live with yourself for your ugly brain? I thought you said my brain wasn't ugly. Well, you're all theoretical, aren't you? The one saying these. Yes, this is true. Thank you for acknowledging that. You're welcome. We need to get some shine spots on here too to add that extra gloss that everyone's brain deserves, just a little bit of that nice highlight in their life. Hey, yes. Maybe too thick. Bah. His brain was smoking for a few days, and nights, and weekends, and years. Don't mind it. Made some bad decisions, but it's okay overall, you know? What's going on here? No, this is where I was improvising. Okay, yeah. Of course I know, like, shading on a brain. Why would I not know that? That looks like a butt. Alright, let's get some shine on there. Brightness. That's too thick. I'm gonna have to go off of you. That'll do to start with. Maybe a little bit up here too. Let's see, why not? Nice bright shines here. Can't look at, it can't just be a straight line. It looks less natural that way. Small glandulars everywhere. I think that might enough. Do you have any spots over here? Yes. That's fine. Ooh, there was one right up in here. I'd appreciate the artist who actually drew the better brain than the one that I'm doing. Hats off to you, person. Excellent job. Please make more brains. Or you know what? Maybe you're happy with the one brain. Job's good. Don't need to do anymore. Fine by me. That's weird that there's a shine spot there, but I will respect it. There's so many more. I'm just jumping around. Anything to give it a little bit more dimension, though. That doesn't quite make sense there. Just gonna move it here. At least with how I shaded it. There you go. Ooh, okay, we got some territory up here. And then a little up in this big area, it needs some dimension. It's way too flat. This is the most particular part of the brain. It's where you think about the things that are not so clean in this world, but are really actually clean. You think about it. And then this one that looks like an intestine. Do I really have no shine on you? There's a little. I think a little bit in your crevice. That's fine. What about these that look like chesticles? No, very flat. Okay. I think this is fine. We'll save it as is. Go back. And now we're good to add it onto the rest of the brain, which if you hadn't seen, this is what that looks like, and I'm very proud of this. Took me a long time to figure that out, and I'm happy with it. Okay, let's get this lined up. Perfect. The color does not look right anymore. Shit. It looks so pale. I'm so pale. Alright, well, let's go back to the other one. Yeah, this doesn't look right at all. Okay, I'm still proud of it. But we have to change the color, which isn't going to be too hard. Just gotta change some warmth settings on you. Too pale. Maybe like that? I'm kind of afraid, honestly. Hang on, let me just do a third one. I know, this is crazy. Alright, we're gonna do a new one. Hang on. It's gotta be the right color though. It just does. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry so much about it. Don't worry so much about it. Hang on. This one here. Okay. Stampu? Stampu. But no. Okay, on top of that. No, not that, actually. Hang on. Okay, so this is like a brownish orange. Okay. I think this is gonna solve it. It's too pink, I think. Try that. Does that work with it? Maybe? Oh, where's the layer? Hang on, there's a layer button. I never use it. No. No, that's not right. Okay, hang on. The colors get so wrong. It's definitely not more yellow. That is definitely wrong. This is more right than this is. Is it though? Is it? I don't think it is. Hang on. Color. It's just a matter of a little bit more contrast is all. Try that. Oh, hey! Okay. Do I like that? You have to know, it seems like the contrast really did something to it that's not great. And just fuzz it out a little bit. Do I want this to be the final product? I could do that right now. Wouldn't be the end of the world if I did. Just see. Definitely not that. I mean, they all look like they belong together a little more now, which is good. Yo. That's way too soft. I mean, that's a lot more convincing of a brain, if you ask me, than that. Alright. I'm gonna save this one, and I'm gonna delete the other two. Brain. I'm gonna call it Brain Boy.
Brain Boy.
Brain Boy. It is the Brain Boy. It is a Brain Boy. There are multiple Brain Boys possible. Trait. Fascinating. Trotting. Floating, crawling, gliding. Hopping. Hopping. It's gotta have a sound. Affirmative. That doesn't sound like affirmative.
Affirmative.
Okay, that does.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I think that's what I'm gonna go with. A little robotic, but it's nice, and it works. Yeah, what is the direction? I guess that's the direction, yeah. Brain Boy. The Brain Boy. Now at Grandma's treasure shop. Finished. Okay, I just need to go in and delete the other two so there's no confusion about these being pursued in conversation, because we don't need multiple of these talked about in-game. Okay, so this one here. How do I... Okay, so it's very simple to delete. Delete this one simple pet. Yep, please. Yep, deletion. This pains me to do this since I worked so hard on it. But it's just the one part. It's not getting rid of the whole thing. And this one here, we can just delete. Yep. We already got the Brain Boy. There's only one other thing I want to do here, as I said, is we're going to make a food. That is, use a pry creation. We're not doing that. No, 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 no. Alright, let's stamp it. Where are you? The Brain Boy. And we're just gonna change the color to something more acceptable to the palette. A green. No, that doesn't... You don't want me to do it. Wait, why are you... Oh, because I'm not hitting the Y button. Alright. That one and some green. Right? Right. Oh, the contrast is really weird though now. I don't know. Let's not do that. Let's do... Darker. Darker, wonderful. Yes. Do some of that. Oh my god. What in the hell? No, 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 I want that. I have an idea. Hang on. It wasn't the original thought, but... Do I have... I do. This is a brainsicle. Of course.
Brainsicle.
It's singular, but the pronunciation... Brainsicle. You know, like icicle.
Brainsicle.
Perfect. Taste is sweet. Type is it's a sweet treat. Room temperature, no, it has to be cold. Size, it is large and in charge. Oh my god. It's gotta be flickering. Some sort of flickering. Yep. Day or night. Doesn't matter. Brainsicle. Okay, let's shop for that.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
You're welcome very much. Speaking on stuff to buy though, let's really confuse one of our friends with this.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Zombina, where are you? Zombina? Zombina? Oh, there you are. Oh, our wonderful, wonderful girl. Hey!
Steven Merchant. Oh, sorry. My mind was elsewhere.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. First off, I want you to feel satisfaction.
Yum.
You don't like those? Girl, I made that for you. Alright, fine. Fine. Well, now that you tried that, how about you get a pet that looks identical? It's called a Brain Boy. You gave her a Brain Boy. Oh, she loves it. She loves the brain pet. Oh, that brings me such joy. Girl, you know how long I worked on that. Oh, so good. We gotta see it in action. Please take your Brain Boy out to walk.
I swear, Brain Boy, you must be some sort of divine beast.
Affirmative.
I love this game. It's got a great schnoz there. The hopping was certainly the best option to go with. So squishy. Affirmative. Say it again. Say it again. Please. Please. No? 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 Oh, brain, you just... Ah! That's disappointed. Leon,
What?
can you go hang out with, you know, Zombina and her
Put
Brain
her
Boy?
there, Zombina,
Please?
Hey, Leon Kennedy.
Sparkle,
Leon Kennedy is sharing a funny story that is a funny to him story. Bring your brain out. Bring your Brain Boy out. Come on.
Flimper, Schmimper, Apta, Stamby, Sanchafilla, Islandla, right.
Eh? Eh? Wait, what are you saying? Oof. Never met Zombina, huh?
Yeah.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Me. Abacapple.
Dear Mario. He heard his name.
So,
Oh, what are you talking about? Hang out with Mario.
How
Oh,
are
they're so
you
close.
faring, Mario?
Hi. Hey there.
Dear Mario?
Peach is telling a story about a fishing lure and hoping that Mario will relate.
Dear Mario? Candle Mario?
Haha, that's so funny. I stabbed myself on a fishing lure once. What a wonderful story, princess. Oh,
Dear Mario, thanks for your help there. I feel like Mario and I get along a little better now. Peachy?
Good.
but you're not like closer friends.
You, Candelonga. Yesteroni.
You're just...
Yeah, rabbit snap elbow. Well, go on to that.
Really likes that princess, don't he? But you know, they're just unreciprocated. Which happens? What happens? They're saying this line emits a smell like a pair of rollerblades when in danger. Yes, that's exactly how rollerblades work. What are y'all talking about? Music. She's bringing out that Lemon Twigs album again. I love that album, but oh my god, every chance she gets. Hearing that the Lemon Twigs songs for the general public is more thrilling than Stephen Merchant's Big Scandal. It certainly is. He's very mild. John D, what are you doing? Oh, John D wants in on the scandal. Strangers with Mario. Here, make a change.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Johnny the Clown.
Oh, so you're Johnny the Clown? I'm Mario. Don't forget it.
Everyone else does. Johnny the Clown is trying out a new greeting that's completely different from the usual. You already greeted him. Golf claps all around. You're not gonna listen to the album, aren't you? They're ranting about how the childhood injury toy solo and the Lemon Twigs slash general public was a bold choice that paid off. Always is, isn't it? You're not done talking, are you? Oh, there's more me's coming. Who else is coming? Log Lady? Log Lady, are you going? She floats now, by the way, if you didn't notice. I don't think anything was more appropriate than that. For her, for walking. She's so mysterious. She moves in mysterious ways. Who else is joining you guys? Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers. It ain't you. It ain't you. Alright, let's go say hello to Strong Sad. We gotta wrap this up somehow.
Here to play.
Not on Shadow Quiz, but let's entertain ourselves with him and see who else needs us.
Here's your... Who do you...
That's Strong Bad.
The answer is... Strong Bad.
Yay.
Next up... Who
we
do
got?
you think?
That's Willy Wonka. What is he up to anyway?
The answer is... Willy Wonka.
I really need to make a jacket for you.
Finally, your last mystery, me, Shadow. Who do you think?
That's Mr. Rogers, which thank goodness I remember what he's wearing today. Fishman.
Fred Rogers.
Dun-dun-dun. Great job, Fishman Rogers. Welcome.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your...
I've been doing all the big ones because I want to get a second stick for the Log Lady. A Martian rock. Ooh la la, where'd you get that? You're not going to tell me, are you? Well, that's just like my problem.
I feel unsettled for some reason.
Good. Did people join? They're pondering the quirkiness of this brain, but oh, you're showing off the brains for the operation. Oh, Mario's gone. Oh, I gotta disperse. John D. Johnny, where are you going? It's not over there anymore, haha. Who are you not friends with? You're strangers with Fred Rogers. Come join them.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Jacki the Clown.
Neighbor, so glad to meet you, John D. the Clown. I'm Fred Rogers.
John D. the Clown is name dropping, saying that Stephen Merchant is a friend of a friend. We don't need to name drop here. We have friends that are friends of friends. Some with names, some without names, that are notable names that are. Everyone has a relationship in that sort of respect. Some stronger than others. We don't need to go doing that.
Grab and snap elbow. Spantropilla.
They're excited by how this brain boy is acting. Me too. I wish I could understand more of what they were saying. Yeah, but they all seem to be excited by the brain, which is cool. Yeah, and love how this brain came out. I think that the shading on the top certainly, you can tell, looks a lot different than the bottom, but overall, really happy. But I want the brain to say affirmative again. I think it's maybe shy in front of everyone else. You're all sleeping. Oh, respectable. What is everyone doing? Is it got 9 alerts? What? Eggman. Oh, he's hanging out with 3 people. Okay. Pull pack. Tabasco.
Ghosts are always showing up in pictures I take.
And you keep taking pictures. That's tough stuff.
The
I
white
always
on his hair.
Scare you. I once dragged my nails over the class blackboard after showing up late. That's
Accidentally.
a double whammy of badness.
He would have done it
The whole
accidentally.
school was talking about that for weeks. I used to have a pet cicada.
That was you. Everyone talked about Cicada Kid. What a legend. I bet you taught it all sorts of gnarly tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Gnarly trick cicada kid. That's what Toadstool is known for, of course. Michael Scott, what are you up to? Oh, he's daydreaming. Let him daydream. Grace?
We're pretty high up.
Are you scared?
Oh.
Don't worry. I'm right here with you.
Crash. Yeah, it would be a little less comforting because he would have to get up and shake the car to get over to her side. That's what fantasy. This is a fantasy. Michael can have whatever fantasies he wants. He's entitled to those.
One sheep. 2 sheep.
Whoa.
3 sheep. 4 sheep.
That's not a sheep.
5 sheep. Ah. Whoa. It was a dream.
Manifested a sheep costume. You're not wearing that.
Oh. What's up?
You were having a dream and I was just
Barry,
spying on it.
It was a total riot chatting with Garfield. He's just so easy to talk to.
You just gotta bring him good food and that's all you need to worry about. Here, before you go and fall asleep, have some yakisoba to keep you up late at night.
Yum.
You're welcome. Good. Really have not been feeding these Miis very much. Okay. You still talking about that brain? Deeply fascinating this brain boy's behavior is. Brain boy is so fascinating. It's the life delight of the world. At least my world right now. I'm very happy with that. Can you tell? I'm so happy with that brain. How are you? You're doing well. Okay. Yeah, I wish you could put the pets in the photos. Like going and doing like the photography sessions. Because that would be really great. They're grumbling about how pirating VHS tapes isn't easy. It really is, or it used to be, frankly. What you do is watch TV, put a VCR, connect it to the TV, put a VHS in it that's blank, hit record. That's all you had to do. It was dead easy. Yeah, dead easy. We had so many at home. Oh, speaking on this. Yo. Mario's outfit. Oh, Mel. That was always interesting. Okay. I want it before I forget. I keep been meaning to get her outfit. It's so close. It's not quite right, but it's close. We gotta get it to her. Toadstool. Peach. Alright, I need to get money out of someone. Who wants to give money to me? Fred Rogers, we hadn't really talked too much today. I can probably still feed you.
Thanks for always looking out for me, neighbor.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
Which is worth more, a XTC, drums and wires, or a chubby new video?
Oh, you're not actually having me answer that. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're asking, like, personally my feelings on that, I think more knowledge. In terms of, like, knowledge, like, I'm talking about, like, value, like, something you can get out of it. In terms of practical knowledge, it could be a chubby emu video. But if you're talking about something that's more long-lasting value and emotionally, the album, easily. So, I mean, I pick the album any day of the week.
Yum.
Yum. No. No. We need to give you something you like. Oh, that's right. You're so picky about your food. God damn it. Right. You need something very plain. Have a hard-boiled egg.
Yum.
That's very plain. Fred, you're killing me. What else? Oh, I do have lasagna. How about that? Have some fried rice. That's plain enough.
That's too much.
You're too much for me now too, okay? Ice cream sandwich.
Yum.
There we go. Come on. We need that money. How much are we at? I don't know if that's quite enough. I knew it had to be 670 something. Do you want some food? What's up with Johnny the Clown? No, don't fall for Fred Rogers, please, for the love of God. Oh, that's different. Oh. Yes, because that's a common thing. Yes, absolutely. You okay? Would you like some ice cream?
I can't wait to talk to you again sometime soon, Grandma.
We're talking right now. Would you like some food? How do you feel about a Salisbury steak?
Yum.
Zombie nut.
Don't be jealous. It's gotta get people fed. That's all. Hey, we're leveling up. Good. Okay, expressions, little quirks. Let's see. Karate style, won't greet others. Bow. Actually, I feel like for her, being a clown, great sweeping bow. Let's do that. She was eating right there. I think this is an appropriate one for her to greet people with. She's theatrical. It's clowns.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Good. Would you like something to top off everything? How about a beverage? Lemonade? Please like this. Oh, come off it. Right then, let's give you a treasure of some sort. Disco ball. I gave her a dirty sock. Alright, she likes it. And she's gonna put it on tables everywhere. You're welcome, world. Friends. Good friends. Friendly friends. Okay, now we can finally get the outfit for Wait, she's in the cult. She can't wear this. Shit. Well, I have it for her now if she ever decides to leave the cult. Right? Okay. Okay. Now we can't afford anything else practically. Ever again. Hooray. But I'm happy. I'm very happy that we have this outfit. Oh, you know, I know exactly how I can do this, actually. Hang on, wait a second. Wait a second. Where are you? Where are you, Peach? The simple fact that the rose exists fills their souls to bursting. Alright, I'm gonna have you do something that's against things. A dirty sock, yes. It's one used sock, which I'm sure you can't think of anything that one used sock could be used for.
Lucky enough to have Shaddy as my sweetheart, Peachy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. So let's give you this. It's pretty close. You love it. Well, that's great, isn't it? That's so nice. Oh, wow. You even leveled up with that on. That's so nice. What does a princess do? Oh, you know what? Let's give her yoga. Yeah, yoga's fun. Stay fit. Not that you really need me telling you to stay fit. You're already fit. I mean, everyone on the island's fit because you're virtual. But yeah, I'm glad you really like that outfit. So glad. So very, very glad. Do you have shoes? Princess shoes? No, let's do the basic pumps. Yeah, that's fine. Starter sock. No. Ankle socks, stockings, ties. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Perfect. People give of. People take of. People enjoy of. Really would like if they like just came over here and started like a little circle of dancing and went ooh ha ha or something. Like everyone. You know, nothing huge. You know. To them. Nothing huge to them. Be great for me. Okay. Oh, Leon has some issues. Okay. Really want to wrap this up, but Leon has an issue. I want to say hello.
Glad to see you're doing well, good ass. I've been thinking about Strong Bad lately.
Oh.
Do you think you could get me some clothes that he would like on me?
Oh, yeah, I can get you some clothes I think he would like on you. Let's create an outfit for you, Leon. What would Strong Bad like on Leon? I think I have like a police top somewhere. Work surface. There we go. Vest. Okay. Yeah. Nah, maybe not that. No. What? The cowboy. I have one random cowboy hat apparently. Or, huh? Huh? Mm-hmm. Let's get shoes before socks. Oh, no, we gotta expose them angles. Huh? Ah. No. Expose them. No, I can't. The monster socks are cute, but even I say no to this idea. That looks a little better. I mean, we kind of want to see that he's wearing stuff. It's gotta be the black ones. Here you go, Leon. Perfect. It is a hit.
I can't help it. I fully admit that I'm dying to know what everyone thinks about me.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's one way to do that. Sit in your room and listen to music. Listen, you can't you can't do that. If you want people to talk to you, you gotta go out to the people that you want to talk to. Can't expect them to come to you. Just gotta go and just jump at life.
Oh, strong bad. I fall more in love each day.
See, there you go. Now you're talking. Looks like he missed his chance. Uh-oh. Get up.
Well, if it ain't Leon Kennedy.
Oh, yeah. Strong bad in the house.
They share the same dream of finding a legendary Yolko. Oh no. A legendary one. There's like one golden press somewhere on the island that no one has found because it was dropped long ago because they're like, it doesn't sync with the music styling so well. It's more dark. It needs the dark ambience. That's the issue. Well, they really are talking animated about this album, aren't they? Wow. You're good? They're strong bad? You're good. Okay. CISO. You guys want to just sit down and talk or something? Well, while you're doing that, what's Gina's problem? What's up, girl? What's up? What's up? Oh. It's like you've never lived on this island before. Why don't you go out?
Of course. The answer was so simple.
They've been married for over a week. Oh my god. 11 days, that's so long. In Tomodachi Life points. Have fun.
Looking forward to spending time together.
Have some fun, you two. What's up with Maji? Now what? Are you getting chased? Why is it every single time there's a nice, sweet, romantic moment on this island that almost immediately they get chased? It's like every single time. It's crazy. It's like, oh, you possum party? Never. What? You didn't run? Huh. She has no fear about that. Okay. Michael Scott, Mario, Kirby has an issue. Meh. Okay, I think we're gonna end it on whatever Mallow is dreaming of here. Goodness gracious, I'm always afraid to see what's in this little guy's head. Let's go.
Don't push me.
Push.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Go swim with them fishies. He's so soft and squishy. How can you not poke him?
Ah.
We don't need to get
Same
you another
dream
one of
every
those.
night.
Every night. Wait, no.
Oh,
What's up?
my eyes just seem to naturally follow Jill Valentine when she's nearby.
Stop stalking the women you have crushes on. It's weird. Oh, man. Okay, are you still two being heated in discussion? You are. They're expressing gratitude for Mario. Well, I'm gonna express gratitude for my cute. Sure. Alright, we're gonna leave it on that for tonight. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight on Possum Party Island. I will be back Monday with some more content and more games and everything, and the content of games will be that of games. Also known as Chrono Trigger, Metroid Prime 2, and also continuing some more Tomodachi Life this week as well. I probably will continue also on with more Titanium Court on next Saturday too, just to have some fun. Though I'm questioning on how much I'm going to continue it on for. We'll see. So there was a thing for Pokemon Pokopia that I wanted to do on stream, which I'm coming very close to being able to do. I will take a Saturday to do that. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy your Sunday and the rest of the weekend. Please don't forget to reticulate your possums.
Good night. Please take care. Bye-bye. 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 Sambina says good night.